Alright, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. The ad finished actually on time this time. What is up? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. What is up? One thing, I will turn on the DVD rewards in case anybody wants to use them. I need to clean up my fucking thing. It's really shit currently. That should be good. I think that's good. I have literally 3 point rewards no, 4. I have 4 point rewards. No, 3. Okay, only 3. I have 3 point rewards that are all they're all like make a build. It's just my fucking point rewards are like so convoluted. So congested. It's just a lot of random shit. I need to clean this up so that way I can actually see what the fuck is going on. I still have some Tarkov ones. Speaking of Tarkov, I did make that post. What's up, by the way, Fluffkins? If you are somebody who has played Tarkov or does play Tarkov, if you have it installed, I would look into the stuff that happened. It shouldn't be. I didn't want to put my opinion or anything. The hackers strike back. Yeah. It didn't seem super serious, but it could be, right? Because supposedly they just put. I didn't want to put my opinion in the message that I sent. It was more so just letting people know. What's up, by the way, Anima and Fluffkins? Hope you guys are well. Yeah, so I didn't really want to put my opinion. It was just letting people know because I mean I only found out about it because I was watching a stream and they got told it by their friend, and so they were talking about it on stream. Otherwise I wouldn't have known. I would have had no idea. I don't think I had the game installed, but I had the launcher installed. I just uninstalled it personally. Because I mean I can always install it again if I really need to, and it's not like I'm playing Tarkov currently, so I thought it'd just be safer just uninstall the launcher. But I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a deal, but it could be. And I mean, like 100%, even if their data was infected, they probably would lie about it. Nothing to do with them in specific, but just companies in general aren't going to say, "Oh yeah," you know what I mean? So yeah, exactly. Yeah. It was like a link to some like cheat forums where you could buy their cheats. So it's just they were able to hack in and get some info, but like supposedly the devs commented on about it. There was an emissary who made a comment on Reddit who was like, "Oh, it's not a big deal." You know what I mean? They said like it was just the server that like posts little update notes that got hacked. And to be fair, with what I know about Tarkov, those little like update like notifications do seem kind of disconnected from something like the other things in the game. Because those little like PSA things that show up on the launcher, because sometimes there's like really weird typos in them, or they're like they don't make sense and stuff. Like I remember like throughout the years of playing Tarkov, those little PSAs are always kind of like they're not quite like interlinked with everything else. It doesn't seem. So I kind of believe it, but also you never know, right? You never know. But I wanted to say something just in case. Some people would rather be safe than sorry, right? Which I mean, I uninstalled the launcher, so that's the only extreme I'm gonna go to. So Midnight Ghost Hunt free weekend, kind of cool. Sorry, I'm just going through my Steam notifications. Free DLC for the cycle. There's like a new thing. I'll add it to my library. I'm not a big fan of the cycle, actually. Funny, speaking of Tarkov, not a big fan of the cycle. Dredge came out. That game looked kind of cool. That's funny, actually. It's called Dredge. That game actually looked cool. Where's a look? What is this? Some kind of anime shit? Oh, this game actually looked kind of cool. It is on my wish list. Eternal Return. It is kind of anime-ish, but it actually looks kind of cool, gameplay-wise. Anime what? Anime shit. Shit. No. It's free to play as well. You know what? I'm gonna put this. So I've been adding free to play games onto the ticket list because I want to I don't know. I want to play more free to play games as well. So I'll add this onto the ticket list. Eternal Return. Okay. If you have any game suggestions, by the way, make sure to let me know, because I can add those onto the ticket list, and then every week they can maybe be selected into the 5 that people can choose from. So if you do have any suggestions, feel free. All right, let's launch up some DVD, shall we? A friend of mine made a review on DVD. It's a recommended review, and it says, "Finally, a game that makes me want to do my homework instead of playing. My productivity is through the roof." He's not wrong. He's not wrong. So yeah, today we're gonna be. I wanted to try and speed run through as many Tome challenges as possible, and also play around with some of the stuff that's gonna get nerfed. I don't really have any killer stuff that's gonna get nerfed. I don't have Pain Res or Call of Brine or Overcharge. Those are literally just dead perks. They're not even worth using anymore. I mean, like Overcharge on a kick build on Wraith, maybe, like, or like a kick build as like a fast killer that can get around, like Blight or Nurse, maybe. But even Nurse, like, I mean, I don't really want to be kicking things as Nurse. I mean, like, Overcharge is weird. On a kick build, maybe. On a kick build, maybe you can warrant. Oh, I did upload a video, by the way. It's still rendering though. I think it should still be doing it. So it'll be uploaded at some point. It's just a tank review. It's very late. I meant to do that a while ago, but it's there. It's uploading. It said it was gonna take like an extra hour. So already up. Oh, poggers. But we'll play around with some Survivor stuff. Circle of Healing, medkit, some of the medkit add-ons, Dead Hard, flashlights. Those are all things that are getting nerfed, right? Well, I had a long conversation with Fluffkins about this, but the medkit nerfs are really interesting, actually. They're really interesting because a lot of people would be like, "Oh, it's such a big nerf." I'm not playing Trapper. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, I'll play Spirit. Sorry, let me bring it up on screen. So the medkit nerfs are actually really interesting. The medkit nerfs are actually really interesting because, okay, I made a post about Twitter on this, right? I really wanted, I don't know, people to respond to it and be like, "Ah, you're an idiot," so I could explain. Oh, free gift. What is this? Dwight propeller head. Free with first. Who the fuck is gonna buy some Auric cells just to get a Dwight with a propeller head? Some people would, actually. Because I don't think many people will realize this, but they're nerfing medkits, right? But they're actually, medkits are not gonna be. It's hard to explain. The actual medkit itself, in terms of its strength, right, is going to go down, right? Like the actual medkits, in terms of their strength, their potential strength is going to go down. But their bottom end, like their top end is being brought down, but their bottom end is actually being risen a bit, and they're now consistently in the middle point where they are currently, right? They're not actually getting nerfed, really. Their top end's getting nerfed, but the middle point, the medkits that are still very powerful and very impactful, are actually not getting touched at all, right? The medkit that I use pretty much every single match that I play is not getting touched. It's the exact same thing, right? Which is still overpowered, in my opinion. But they're actually going to become more impactful, right? Their actual power level is going to stay the same, but they're actually going to be more impactful. And the reason for this is that there's 3 reasons. Flashlights have been nerfed, okay? Which means that medkits are now just the best item for sure, because even if you go up against a Wraith, a Hag, a Nurse, you could sometimes blind, Artist, right? Like, all these things, flashlights don't do those special things anymore, which is great. Don't get me wrong. That's a great change. Not just in terms of buffing killer, but it's just not a mechanic that is really very good unless every killer had a mechanic like that. If every killer had a mechanic like that and a flashlight did something against every killer, then it'd be fine. But since it's only some of them, it's just not a very interactive or fun, like, gameplay mechanic. Because you don't know which killer you're going to face, right? But, I'm not saying you should, but know what killer you're going to face. But it's just, that's just kind of a niche and just convoluted mechanic. So it's good that that's being normalized and is more fun now. Is more consistent. Because those interactions are being removed. But, so medkits are going to go up in terms of item viability. Because keys are pretty whatever. I mean, you can get the hatch, but I don't care about one person escaping. That's pointless in my opinion. Because that's not what MMR is based off of. So, maps are pretty strong, but they're kind of niche, and you're not going to be able to bring maps all the time. Green maps aren't too good either. Flashlights have been nerfed in terms of their power, but they're still useful. But I'd say flashlights are probably like the second best item in terms of good survivors. Toolboxes are probably the third best item. They're all right. Not third best item. I'd say maps are better than toolboxes. But toolboxes are like consistently all right, if that makes sense. Sabo can be good if you're in a Swift, but without a Swift, just the little extra repair speed that you get from the toolbox is nice, but it's not a huge deal, honestly. So, unless you have perks that combo with your item. So, medkits are going to be more common in the next patch, because it's just, like, the other top item has been nerfed in terms of its functionality. It's less useful now. It has less uses, I should say. It's not less useful, but it has less uses. So, medkits are going to be more common. That's reason number 1 why medkits are going to be more powerful in the next patch, even though they're getting nerfed. Second is that the heal speed has gone up. So now it takes longer to heal yourself, right? And you might be like, okay, well, how does this correlate to medkits being more powerful? The reason it correlates to medkits being more powerful is because they're not getting rid of the way that medkits work in terms of self-healing. Nothing is changing in that aspect, right? This medkit right here is not changing. Nothing is changing about this medkit. So, you are going to be able to get 2 heals, right? This medkit, this is the combo I use pretty much every game. It's a yellow and a brown. Literally can use it pretty much every game. I never run out of this combo. I use it 20 games in a row, don't even notice that I'm running out, like, using them, right? And even if you do run out of these, you can use this. This isn't changing either. So, if you run out of brown add-ons, you can use yellow. And you are probably not going to run out of medkits, because surviving with the survivor keeps your medkit, and you survive quite often. Well, at least good survivors survive quite often. So, and also, funny thing is, if you do run out of medkits, brown medkits are actually getting buffed to the point where they're the same as the yellow medkit. So even if you run out of yellow medkits, you can just use brown medkits and then use these add-ons with this, and it's the same thing. And you can get 2 full self-heals. The reason that the timer going up is a buff for medkits is because when you are self-healing with a medkit, it is for the duration of the time that you are healing yourself. There is a 5th survivor on your team, right? That is the, like, There's no other way to look at it. It is literally, that is how it is. You are adding a 5th survivor to the team for the duration of your self-heal. It's the same thing with Circle of Healing. It's the same thing with self-care. It's the same thing with any mechanic that self-heals, right? For the duration of the heal, for however long the heal takes, you are adding a 5th survivor to your team. Obviously, if it takes longer, then the time it eats up from you, because you are taking that time as well, is not, it's going to outweigh the fact that there's a 5th survivor, right? So stuff like self-care, the longer it takes, the issue. So that's why if you made self-healing take longer, it wouldn't be an issue. Circle of Healing isn't slow enough, so it's still very powerful. But you are not taking up another survivor's time, is basically the thing, right? You are not taking up another survivor's time. You can basically pretend that there's a 5th survivor healing you for that duration, right? And the thing is that because healing takes longer, by using a med kit, it's being more impactful and more powerful, because without the med kit, you would have another survivor healing you, which would take longer. But you're using the med kit, which means that the other survivor doesn't have to heal you. So you're saving more time in the next patch using med kits than you would in this patch using med kits. So they're more powerful. And then the third reason why they're more powerful is because the bottom end's being brought up, like I said. Like, the med kits are going to be just as, like, strong. Like, the yellow, like, all the med kits are being buffed up to have 24 charges, and then you can just add 8 with these add-ons. So they're going to be consistently exactly, like, overpowered. And so, pretty rough. I'm not a big fan of that, but they have been nerfed in some aspects. The this is being removed, the self-heal speed buff of this green medkit, because this is crazy. This is probably the strongest medkit in the game, in my opinion. It does require 2 greens and a yellow, but this is, in my opinion, the strongest medkit in the game. The second strongest medkit, let me go to Kate, because I have more add-ons on there. Second strongest medkit is probably this. So that is a purple, a green, and a yellow, but this is 3 15% speed heals, right? There's 3 full. Is a buff is a real stretch. It's not a buff. That's the thing. That's not the way to look at it. It's not a buff. But medkits are going to be more impactful, if that makes sense, right? They're more impactful in the next patch. The fact that survivors can bring these medkits, the medkits are going to be impacting the match more in the next patch than they would in the previous patch, if that makes sense. They're not going to be more powerful. They're going to be more impactful, the fact that they have them. So the killer taking them away is going to do more damage, and the survivors having them is going to do more damage. But the actual medkit themselves are not getting stronger, if that makes sense. They're staying the same. So it's not a buff, and it's not a nerf. They're staying the same. That indirectly makes Franklin's more impactful, if you bring it. But that's a perk slot on killer. But a lot of the other perks are getting nerfed. But yeah, if you bring, like, bringing Franklin's is smart. Like, smarter now. But it's important to realize that medkits are being more impactful. And not just think, oh, medkits have been nerfed, I don't need to worry about them. Because they actually haven't been nerfed, really. They're basically the same thing as they were before. And they're actually more impactful, so you need to worry about them. That's the point I'm making. No, yeah. I 100% agree. I run Franklin's if I don't have a perk that I specifically want to run, and I am against 3 medkits. 3 medkits is my breaking point for bringing Franklin's. If they have 2, it's kind of whatever. If they have 3, it's Franklin's, in my opinion, and it's good value. I completely agree, but I'm saying it for people who don't understand these things. You know what I mean? It seems like common knowledge, but it's really not. Like, Franklin's is worth it right now. It's going to be even more worth it later. But you have to realize that, like, I don't know, a lot of people seem to think that medkits are being nerfed, but they're not. Like, they're basically, like, their top end is being nerfed, but their bottom end is actually being buffed. So they're more consistent now, which is good. It's actually a good thing. They should be consistent, because the problem right now is that you can't tell what kind of medkit somebody has. You only get to find out at the end of the game. And you can't make judgments based on it. And it really sucks as killer because you need to be able to make those judgment calls. You know what I mean? And that should be a skill. But right now it's just like, I don't know how many heals he's got in that med kit. You know what I mean? And sometimes it's like, fucking hell, this guy just keeps fucking healing. You know what I mean? And they could have perks that are like making it more valuable. They could have, it's just, there's so much to it. But like this med kit is not being changed. And this is what I use pretty much every match. And look at how many of these I still have. I have 45 and 50. You don't run out of this. Like, this doesn't go away. I can use this forever. Like, it's just insane. This is 2 self heals. This is a perk slot. Like, imagine a perk that lets you heal yourself twice in the match at the same speed as another survivor healing you. That would be insane. People would use that. People use self-care. Like, people argue that self-care isn't a bad perk. It's like a whole extra perk. It's like a whole extra perk. It's insane how powerful this is. And it's just a yellow and a brown. Like, that's insane. And not only is it a yellow and a brown, next patch, it's going to be a brown and a brown. Like, that's insane to me. That's insane. But whatever. Like, and people genuinely joke about medkits. Like, I've seen so many people are like, oh, come on, medkits are overpowered now, guys? Come on. Stop fucking trolling. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you guys are getting extreme, claiming that medkits are overpowered. Fucking hell. Like, people genuinely joke like that. Like, that they genuinely think medkits are fine. Like, and that people are, like, so killer biased, saying that medkits are overpowered. Or that they're just, like, finding things to claim overpowered. Like, they're genuinely claiming that killers are, like, reacting the way that they are reacting and just finding anything to claim is overpowered when they lose. Like, it's insane. It's insane. Medkits have been overpowered for, like, 4+ years. Like, it's just a fact. Like, medkits are overpowered. They're insane. It's just, it's taken more time for them to be as meta. Oh! I forgot the other reason why medkits are going to be stronger. I completely forgot. Circle of Healing's getting nerfed. That was like the main third reason. The fact that they're being more like buffed at the bottom end is making them technically more powerful, like consistently better, but their top end's being nerfed. So that kind of evens out. But Circle of Healing's getting nerfed. So medkits are going to be more important. They're not getting buffed, but they're getting, like I said, more impactful. Like, the fact that people have these medkits, like, right now, we were talking about Franklin's. I say I run Franklin's when people have 3 medkits, but then they just use Circle of Healing. So it's not that big of a deal. They're not going to be able to use Circle of Healing next patch. Medkits are going to be insanely impactful next match. More impactful than they were before, by a long shot. Like, they're going to be very impactful, but you can run things to stop that, right? You can run Hemorrhage, you can interrupt their heals. And that is the other thing as well, is that Hemorrhage is going to be longer now if the patch goes through as it is, which I'm really scared that it won't because the review bombing and people throwing temper tantrums. But whatever. I'm going to assume that it's going to go through until proven otherwise. Although I don't think it will. I think some things they'll go back on some things, sadly. But the heal is going to take longer, so you have more opportunity to interrupt them with Hemorrhage, which is huge. So you don't need to run Franklin's. You could run Sloppy Butcher and then try to interrupt heals because they'll take longer. But basically, it's going to be important, I think, to run Franklin's or Hemorrhage and interrupt heals because those medkits are going to be more impactful. And I think if you do run Franklin's or you do run Hemorrhage and you interrupt heals pretty actively, you're going to need info. So you might want nurses or you might want a killer that can see people, like easily see auras or something. To interrupt heals, or gets around quickly, stuff like that. Because I think if you do that, it's going to feel a lot nicer next patch, hopefully, as killer. Like, injures are going to matter so much more if you're disrupting their medkits. If you don't disrupt their medkits, I don't think it's going to feel much different, to be honest. I feel like it's going to feel the same. You're going to lose, they're going to do, like, a little bit of healing speed nerf. It's going to lose them a little bit of time, but do you remember the 10 seconds they added to generators? Yeah, I don't. It doesn't really feel much different. So, Yeah. I think that while the healing speed is actually maybe more impactful than the 10 seconds to generators, although you could argue less impactful because you can revert the 10 seconds. Like the progress that they gain, you can revert it. Heal speed, you can't revert. Like if it takes them 10 seconds longer to do a heal, once they complete it, it's done. The same thing with generators, to be fair. But since it's a longer interaction with the generator, you have more time to interrupt it and regress it and make them go back, if that makes sense. And heals don't usually regress unless you have hemorrhage. So it's like not a super fair comparison, but they're both the objective of the survivors. So you're slowing down. So basically, medkits are going to be honestly scarier next patch, but they're not going to be more powerful, if that makes sense. But they're still going to be just as overpowered. If not more overpowered, actually. I don't know. Just my thoughts. My thoughts. Very interesting to see how that's going to go. And I'm curious to see if I'm right. I could easily be wrong, but I'm curious to see if it'll play out like I think it will play out. I think that killers that disrupt medkits in some way are going to find the patch a lot nicer. Killers that don't disrupt the medkits in some way are not going to find the patch nice at all. It's going to feel basically the same. So, although Dead Hard's going to get nerfed, but then you also lost 3 of your killer perks. Like, top tier killer perks are just literally deleted from the game. So, the patch is going to feel a bit not great, I think. But Dead Hard's gone. And Circle of Healing, to be fair. But if you don't disrupt their medkits, who the fuck cares about Circle of Healing? I mean, if every survivor has 2 full heals, so I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I'm interested to see how it goes, and I'm interested to see what changes actually make it through the survivor temper tantrum gauntlet. So we'll see. We will see. I'm excited to see what happens, at least. Most people exist in a world where you get downed if you get injured, outside of seeing a Legion, I guess. So medkit is more of a fashion accessory than a useful item. I know you don't necessarily, but the overwhelming majority of the player base do. So a change that kind of standardized meta is probably pretty meaningless to them, and they won't understand why higher tier players might have a problem with it. Oh no, yeah, I'm not saying that. Well, I think people should. I understand what you're saying, that people think, oh, getting injured, but they shouldn't think that, because that's not the way the game works. You do get injured sometimes and need to heal. Not that often, but that's why 2 heals is more powerful than people think. Oh, like, some people think, oh, it's only 2 heals. Some people think, oh, you don't need to heal by yourself that often, right? But the thing is that even if you are healing off of hook, it's better for you to self-heal yourself than another survivor healing you. Like, just that alone is quite powerful, right? It's not that powerful because it doesn't save you that much time, but just that alone is extra efficiency, which is extra gen progress, which is winning the match most of the time. So just that alone is pretty impactful. Jolt, Deadlock, Stalks. Yeah. I think Jolt, Deadlock, Sloppy, Franklin's, those things are going to be corrupt. Oppression. Oppression's actually pretty decent now, which is scary. Oppression has been slowly rising the ranks. Not because it's been buffed, but because everything else has been nerfed. I think Oppression is better than people give it credit for, but the only reason it's been getting better is because everything else has been nerfed, which is sad. I really want to get some Oppression, though. I think it's a very easy replacement for Jolt on killers that don't basic attack. Alright, let's do a Tome challenge. Let's do a Tome challenge. I need to avoid 4 basic attacks. We're going to use some Dead Hard, because I like Dead Hard. I actually probably will still use Dead Hard in the next patch. I think I will still use Dead Hard. Sprint Burst is going to be better, I think. But I am still going to use Dead Hard because I fucking hate Sprint Burst. Genuinely, I hate Sprint Burst. Lithe is kind of fun. The only reason I'd use Lithe is with Dance With Me. I'd use Lithe Dance With Me, maybe. That's kind of a fun combo. And let's use my good old... This medkit isn't being changed. There's no reason for me to use this medkit. Let's use the medkit that's actually getting nerfed, shall we? This shit is so fucking stupid. Let's use the strongest medkit in the game. My opinion, at least. My opinion. And what do I want to use? Oh, Deja Vu. Oh, I already have Deja Vu. Wait, what the fuck? What should I use as my 4th perk, then? Ran for a while after you mentioned how decent it is. Gave info and can combo some perks. Only issue is as soon as I started getting better players, its value started to decrease a bit. Yeah. No, it's not about the skill check as much, though. That's the thing, right? It's also about the fact that it applies regression to gens that survivors might not know is regressing currently, if that makes sense. Like Jolt does. And it saves you time. So it's like a time save perk. Just like Blast Mine is like a time waste perk for the survivors. It's a time save perk. It's not great. I'm not saying it's like a great perk. The cooldown is too long. That's the problem. The cooldown is too long. If the cooldown was like 60 seconds instead, I think it would actually be like pretty good, like up there. But since the cooldown is like 90 or 80 seconds, it's like just a little bit too inconvenient to really be considered like a great perk. But I think it's still a good perk. I think that it's a nice perk to have just to apply gen regression to things, though. If you're a player that isn't, like... I think if you're, like, a super sweaty player... Like, I'm not even that sweaty, honestly. Like, I like to chase people, even when I know the chases are bad for me. Like, I try and win, but I'm not, like, super sweat lord. Which is not a bad thing, by the way. I'm not using that. Like, I just don't play super sweaty. Like, No Way Out is still very good. If you care about kills. No Ed is still good if you care about kills. I care about kills, but I care about kills in a match that I enjoy, if that makes sense. So that's why I don't use those perks. I also fucking hate No Ed. I think it's a terribly designed perk. I think it rewards people for being shit. So I don't like using that. No. Wait, why do I have this perk selected? What do I usually use? I usually use Empathy, right? God, I haven't played DBD in so long. I don't actually know. What do I use as my 4th perk slot usually? I usually use Empathy, Windows, Dead Hard. I don't really need Empathy anymore, though. God, it's actually crazy. I guess I'll... Wait, I have Streetwise. That's not very useful. Fuck. It's actually a terrible perk. First game. I haven't played in a long time. We could put on Empathy. I don't really feel like I need it, though. Usually know where my teammates are, roughly. Roughly enough. Roughly enough. I don't know. I'm really curious to see what will actually happen in the next patch. I'm actually curious to see what will go through, because it's kind of scary. I'm not sure what's going to go through, man. I'm terrified. I hope it all goes through, honestly. I hope it all goes through. Then at least, like, stuff will change. Even if it's not for the better, stuff will change. It can't get much worse than what it is now. I mean, they could just nerf the killer perks and leave it at that. Oh, Deja Vu. Deja Vu. Oh, I haven't collected my gen mats. Do you get anything cool for the green and the blue ones, Fluffkins? I haven't gotten a blue one. I think you gotta get it during endgame. Oh, okay. Get another figurine for the green one. Okay. We'll try and get a green one. Wow, that is loud. She must have the thing, right? Okay. Keep that in mind. I think she's got the purple add-on. I don't think it's usually that loud if she's that far away without the purple add-on. Pretty sure. Okay, looks like team is... Is that eruption? I don't think I heard Adam scream. It's kind of weird though. I heard like 2 screams. Oh, the screams haven't been reverted back yet, have they? Yeah, the screams are weird now. I haven't played very much since that patch. I forgot the screams are weird. Okay. He's going for the save, I'm pretty sure. They were on different gens. Screens have been really annoying. Yeah, they plan to divert them back, which is nice. I think he was in the top building. They're healing. Fang's being chased. Look at this efficiency, man. It's bad. God pallet. Oh. Chasing them. I'm pretty sure they just finished that gen. Oh, nice. This guy's up here. We're gonna get this gen done super fast. Eruption. He can keep working as well. So she can see his aura right now. She's gonna try and capitalize? She's trying to get the Fang. Deja vu value, look at that. I like Deja vu. It's not really a good perk, but I mean, it's alright. I mean, any gen speed's good, but it's just a fun perk. So I think she has Call of Brine and Overcharge, potentially an Eruption. Should I go save? I think that guy's probably got it. Oh, she let herself die. Great. Oh, I forgot that's how DBD is. Survivors are fucking morons. Gotta start counting. Gotta start counting. Even when you're winning, yeah. Weird. Oh, you know what, by the way? Dead Island 2, a game that has been in the works for a very, very long time. They showed some gameplay. It's actually kind of close to coming out. It looked pretty good. It looked pretty cool. I'm a big fan of Dead Island, personally. Epic exclusive? Oh, is it really? Epic hands. I wasn't gonna buy it anyways, but that sucks. Fuck. Why is Epic gotta be fucking losers, man? The only reason I was like super upset about the Borderlands one is because it's something that I actually wanted to buy on release. I mean, this one doesn't aggravate me as much because I don't plan to buy it, but it's still shitty. It's shitty for everybody who does want to buy it. Guess I'm waiting? Yeah, that sucks. I respect that you're waiting, though. I don't blame people who don't wait. I understand it, but I think that the people who don't understand that they're supporting exclusivity by not waiting, those people are idiots, in my opinion. As long as you understand that you're supporting exclusivity and you are part of the problem, then I don't mind it, honestly. Because I understand. You want to play games. Nice. Blue gem mat? Oh, that's true. I didn't see. I was like, man, I can interact with that from a long time away. You know what's not? You know what's not though? Evil Dead. Evil Dead is coming to Steam, even though they had no talks of actually switching it up or releasing. She has duration. That was long duration. Oh. Aw, she just swung instantly. That sucks. Oh, Blood Warden. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, no, yeah, for sure. No, yeah, I wouldn't say Dead Island is like amazing games, but I think they're cool and they're fun. I think they're good games. What the fuck have your teammates been doing? They just opened one exit gate and just chilled around. I don't think they knew that I was being chased. I guess she doesn't have Blood Warden? This is a free escape. That was not good. Say the best for last. It's not a free escape. She gets 2. Unfortunate. I feel like I did pretty good chasing. I thought I could make it to the gate, and I could have made it to the gate if my teammates were there. I don't know. You guys said you're being chased? Not when Spirit's phasing, and I was also doing a lot of hiding, to be fair. But if they had been paying attention, I'm not sure why they didn't open the other gate. She did have Say the Best for Last, so Say the Best for Last, Overcharge, Call of Brine, Eruption, I assume. Sadly, she gets 2 there, just because the Yunjin was an idiot. Oh, it had Pop. Ah, that's where the regression was coming from. She did have the purple add-on. She had Discordance. Interesting. Interesting. So no Call of Brine or Overcharge. Probably would have done good work for her. Say the Best for Last is good, but on a killer that can't choose. Didn't know where you were and didn't want to leave in case you got hooked. What? They didn't know where I was. Fair enough. Didn't want to leave. What? Didn't want to leave the trial? That's not what I'm saying. Or didn't want to leave the gate in case I was hooked. But why do you need to stay by the gate in case I was hooked? What? What? What does that mean? I don't know. Is it too late to let us some Hellblade, some World of Tanks? No, we're going again. Rogue Legacy is looking pretty solid. I am fair enough with misplays. I mean, I don't mind if people make misplays, but I don't know. The thing is that pisses me off about people making misplays and my teammates being bad in this game is that it's so easy to be like, to just do half decent at this game. Everything's just handed to you when you play Survivor. Everything's just handed to you. So it's like, I don't know, that's what pisses me off more. If my teammates play bad in a game that's actually difficult, then fair enough. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we're all humans, we make mistakes, they're trying their best. But in DBD, it's like, everything's so easy. It's like everything's so easy. So it just kind of annoys me. Because I know how rough Killer has it. And Survivor has it so easy, and they still, like, just make silly mistakes. It's okay, though. That was a fun match. The looping was fun. I feel kind of bad for the Spirit, but to be fair, she got a draw, so. But that definitely should have been an easy win. But the Yunjin gave up for some reason, and then they didn't want to open the gate for some reason. Weird. GG, though. Didn't even need to use my medkit. Didn't even need to use my medkit. Oh, I don't want to use Streetwise. I want to use something else. Maybe Unbreakable. Maybe we'll put on some Unbreakable. Unbreakable. But yeah, Evil Dead is coming to Steam, which is cool, actually. I'm excited for that. Although I'm not going to buy it, but one day I'll buy it. I thought that game looked cool. Sadly, their updates have been a little slow. But Evil Dead the game, yeah. I'm excited to see that it's actually coming to Steam and isn't an Epic exclusive forever. Because I looked into it and apparently there was no plans of it ever coming to Steam. Like, there's no plans of the exclusivity stopping. But maybe they just hadn't talked about it. Pretty cool. I like the Evil Dead game. It looked cool. Sadly, the content's just been a little slow, but the actual gameplay looks like the actual game itself looks fun. What was that noise? I hear something? Kind of like a USB disconnecting or something. Permanent exclusivity seems like a terrible idea. Oh yeah, it would be terrible for the game devs to agree to that. I mean, it's exactly what Epic would want. You know what I mean? They want that eventually. But I doubt anybody's going to agree to it because I mean, you'd have to give a lot of fucking money for a game dev to, like, for that to be a actually good offer. You know what I mean? But that's what Epic wants. That's what they're aiming for. Why not, right? Why not? Like, I don't know. I don't really blame people for buying games when it comes to exclusivity, but they have to realize that they're supporting it. Like, then they're being morons. You know what I mean? Like, the people who are like, ah, who cares? It's not a big deal. Those people are fucking idiots. Like, they're just idiots. There's nothing else to say. Like, that's literally how this becomes the norm. You know what I mean? That's how it becomes literally every game being exclusive on some platform. Like, the more you support it, the more it's going to become the, like, industry norm. I mean, look at, like, PS4 and Xbox. It could get that bad. It genuinely could get that bad, where pretty much every big release is either exclusive on one or the other. You know what I mean? Like, and that's not even, like, the worst of it. You know what I mean? That's bad, but it's not, like, the worst. Probably should have body blocked her if I could. Oh, she DC'd like a loser. God, why are survivors fucking losers? 2 for 2, yeah. Yeah. Looks like he's giving up. I don't blame him. Let's get this match over with. No, that is true. That's true. That is true. And it has been getting better. The exclusivity has actually been getting better, I think.
You summoned me.
Oh, there's captions.
I came.
Good practice for my Lupin. TBD. Look at how fast this heal is, by the way. Look at how busted this is. This is being removed, though, to be fair. Thankfully. God, this is broken. Like, it took him longer than that to injure me. Ooh, that was a close one. That was a close one. I felt that one. That one was coming for me. I like how Survivor does a chase, uses a god pallet, fucks up and gets herself downed, and then decides, ah yes, I am going to DC now. Oh, Pinhead is gonna feel so good. Pinhead is gonna feel so good next patch. Hemorrhage? Sloppy Butcher on Pinhead? Oh my god, it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. Okay, dude. Don't make it weird. My pants look more red, don't they? Am I wrong? Oh, they look pinkish, actually. Ooh, a little jolt. Nice. Oh, that was good. Interesting. I haven't seen that before. Oh, okay. I didn't think he was doing that. Oh, to be fair, I'm not getting hit by the, I'm not getting hit by the whatchamacallit. He fell, I heard him fall. GG. GG. Oh, she could report people for DCing. And they'd actually get banned.
Oh, please. No tears. They are a waste of good sun.
Waste. Suffering. I like Pinhead. Pinhead's gonna feel so much fun. Imagine if survivors weren't bitches. I don't think that's pretty hard to imagine. I don't think my imagination works that well. Imagine how hard it'd be to get a game, man. Wait, did I say imagine? Did I? I don't know if I did or not. I think you guys are just saying it. Interesting build. You might still use Scourgehook. No, you would have had the wiggle build if you had the build. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't care though. It's whatever. This challenge is hard. I thought I would get it easy, but the range on the basic attack seems quite small. We might select a different one. I need to rush these challenges. I thought this would have been like 2 games maybe, but the fact that he only gave me 1 there is actually really scary. We got a Chimera figurine. That looks disgusting. What the fuck is that? Yeah, I'm good, thanks. I'm good. Alright, let's select a different challenge. Let's do this one. Yeah. He's beautiful, okay. Alright. How much longer do I have on the rift, by the way? 5 days. Actually, quite a while. That is actually quite a while. Do I have any other fun perks? Not really. I used to like Dark Sense. I don't really like it anymore, though. I guess it's kind of alright. We can try it. Try it. We need to play Steve. Stevie boy. The man, the myth, the legend. Another Yunjin. Let's hope this one's not a bitch. I do want to check to see if there is anything going on with World of Tanks if they posted anything today. They did. Oh. Ooh, interesting. Ah, okay, I want to read this. Oh, wow, okay. Okay, so a lot of people, I did talk about how a lot of people are angry about the new crew system that's trying to be implemented in the next patch. And they did post currently. And there's some FAQ. And they're talking about it. And it says, several concerns were already raised during the comment test, and we would like to address them directly. And then also, they've made it so that it's only for 30 days. Okay. So before, if you wanted to experiment with the crew perks, you get 30 days from when you first log in. So a lot of people are saying that they should give you free perk resets for the rest of the year. But they have made it so you get it for the 30 days after you log in. So not for the end of the year. So not really what people wanted, but they have compromised and they've said that, okay, we're not trying to, stinge you of every dollar you own. For 30 days after the patch, you don't have to pay any money to reset all your crews forever. You can reset as many times as you want, so you can try out all the new stuff. You don't have to spend money or like currency to reset. So that is nice, but it doesn't. I don't know if they've made any actual changes to the update, which is scary. God, look at that progress on that gen. Yes, for 9 months you get 1 month. Yeah, it's better than they gave us before. Before they gave us 12 resets. 12. That was their plan, to give everybody 12. Which is terrifying. Look at that gen, by the way. They must have had toolboxes. Maybe brand new parts? They got pushed off. I can see that he's over there because of wiretap. 2 of them are on it, so yeah, Michaela got back on. I don't need to go over there and pressure it. Man, the UI is so busted. I see why I don't play this game anymore. 1, the community is a bunch of bitches, and 2, Survivor is just not even fun, honestly. It's just crazy. The only part that's fun is the chases, and they don't even matter. Oh, that sucks. Boom, heal time. That Claudette seems really bad. Can I do anything about that? I'm curious to see if they actually made any changes. Oh, the Claudette went to a new gen. Okay, never mind. She's not that bad. I thought she was failing skill checks and regressed so much of the generator. My bad. Okay, she's not that bad. She's probably just failing 1 skill checks, whatever. That gen's almost done too. Holy shit. We're almost on 1 gen. Standard Trapper experience. This is insane, dude. It's only gonna get worse next patch, too. I mean, there, I would have healed for longer, to be fair. So maybe he could have gotten back to that gen and pressured it. But would it have mattered if he doesn't have good gen defense? I don't know. I don't know. And they're getting rid of the good gen defense, so. She's disarming a trap, probably going for the basement. Yep, because he immediately stopped chasing. Look at how much info you can gather from this, just with a bit of game sense. Like, my assumptions were completely correct there. She was disarming a trap. He was chasing the Michaela. He stopped chasing as soon as she disarmed that trap. So, I can pretty much gather from that. She was disarming the trap, going to the basement. He went back to the basement. And so I know that they're over there. He's gonna try and funnel him, I guess, but... I mean, honestly, we should just leave him. There's nothing really we can do once this last gen's done anyways. This is DBD, though. Like, he's probably not having fun. The Dwight. The Trapper probably didn't have fun either, but this is the game. This is how the game's balanced right now. And hopefully people stop playing. So that way the devs take a hint. Pretty much all there is to it. Like, this is a good match of DBD in the current state of the game. Like this, well, not a good match, but this is like the normal. Like, this isn't an oddity. This is the game. He's asking his chat to make sure he never plays Trapper again under any circumstances. Oh wait, I thought you were talking like he's actually a streamer, and I was like, how did you get his name? How do you know he's streaming? But I get what you're trying to say. True, honestly. True. That was the standard DVD experience currently. Oh god, that is some interesting perks. Oh, he's doing basement build. I'm just too good, I guess. How'd they do that gen so fast? Just toolbox prove thyself, I guess. Goddamn. Insane. Because that's what it looked like. Oh, maybe Dwight was throwing. Yeah, to be fair, I don't know how he ran into 2 traps. He wasn't saving him, trust me. I mean, he could have just avoided the traps, though. You can't trap the basement. Yeah, you can't trap the basement fully. If the killer isn't there, which the killer wasn't there, so I'm not sure how he ran into those traps. It was Dwight just kind of being bad. 3 traps all in there, he wasn't getting out. Yeah, but... okay, actually. The only thing that could have maybe is if the Trapper was over the stairs and trapped the entrance in behind him and went in. And that is how you play Basement Trapper. So if that is what happened, then yeah, he wasn't getting out. But otherwise, no, you can just, like, there's no way to trap the entire basement. The only thing is the doorways in the house. You can trap those. But the Claudette got in somehow. They can get back out. You know what I mean? Like, Killer didn't do anything wrong. Survivors didn't do anything wrong. Like, you can say, oh, the Survivors gen rushed. Oh, the Killer camped and tunneled. It's like, no. That was just DBD. Oh, I didn't get any glyphs. Fuck. He played Trapper, true. 5 people did something wrong. Yeah, played DVD. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Not an incorrect statement. Hey, look at that. I got my red portrait. Well, that's a very fancy noise there. Got my little red portrait. I'm almost 1/4 of the way there to 100 prestige, actually. That's kind of crazy, seeing as how I don't Like, I only spend blood points on Kate that I earn on Kate. I play a lot of Kate. Could play a different survivor. Could play Fang. Let's play Fang. Let's use Lithe. Nah, I want to use Dead Hard. I can use Lithe once the patch happens. Let's use Dead Hard. And we could use... I need glyphs. I didn't find any glyphs in that match. God, this generates... Fucking hell, this challenge takes a long time. It does give 5 shards, though. And once I can complete this one, I can complete... Maybe I should go up. Fuck, these are hard, man. They just take a lot of time, that's what it is. They're not really hard, they just take a lot of time. Yeah, they're very grindy. I feel like the challenges have gotten grindier. I feel like they've definitely gotten grindier. Well. Alright, we gotta make sure that I find my glyph every match now. Even if we lose, it doesn't matter. I need to find my glyph. The only thing that matters is finding my glyph. Where's Windows? Windows. We could use Alert. Alert's a fun perk. Or not Alert. Actually Alert, yeah, we can use Alert. Alert's kind of fun. Look at my Phoenix shirt. I wish it wasn't like a polo. I'm not really a big fan of polo shirts. But it's still a Phoenix, so that's all that matters to me. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. A jar of salty lips. Ooh, Blackward. Blackward. Okay. We are going to spin the wheel at the end of the stream today, by the way. Do you want to put in any votes? The 5 games that are in the thing are going to disappear. So if you do want to vote for any of those, make sure you do. If not, that's perfectly fine. I don't want anybody to feel like I'm pressuring. I don't care if they disappear. I'm not going to be sad or anything. I don't care. It's probably better, honestly. There's a lot of stuff already on the wheel. But I'm just letting you guys know. That's all. Yamoka. Perhaps getting over it. Perhaps. Nice. I'm glad she left because I want to use my deja vu. Yeah, that's really bad. Bubba. He might have nowhere to hide. Nowhere to hide, at least. I went to scratch my nose, man. You literally saw it. That wasn't even me failing. I just went to scratch my nose and it popped up. That's so unfortunate. Madge. We need to finish these gens. This is a scary 3-gen, especially against Boba. DVD nose. Okay, dude, that's a terrible joke. No basement, at least. Oh, Franklin's. Oh, my med kit. That's Fang, which means he might go second stage. Yeah, he's going second stage. Well played to the Bubba. Badly played by my teammates. Yeah, she tried. She tried to go down for him. Yeah, GG. He's dead. Well played. Oh, the Atom isn't recovering. He's mad and tilted. Not trying. He's not picking him up. I think he's choosing to be nice. Fuck. Yeah, he's a decent killer. The Atom's just giving up. He doesn't care. He's mad. I need to get my glyph before this game is over. I'm just gonna run away and go get my glyph. Well played to the Bubba. He got the 3 gen early. He realized he could get the second stage. He was patrolling 3 gen. Didn't do anything wrong. He should have honestly killed the Atom as quickly as he could, but he gave him a second chance, which was just him being nice, to be honest. I don't know where my glyph is. Totem glyph, yeah. God, I hate that shoe noise, by the way. I could not play a skin that has that noise. I hate it so much. I don't know why, but it's very unpleasant for me to listen to. It doesn't like hurt my ears or anything. I just dislike it. I just dislike hearing it. Where the fuck is my glyph? Oh, did I see it there? Like I saw a little glimpse of red. Might be over here. I don't know. The fuck would it be? Might as well do this. Oh, I think oh no, that was another gen mat. Fuck. I don't think there's an easy way to know where it is, right? You just have to find it. I'll prepare for the duration of my deja vu. Deja vu. Please don't go down super fast. I think he tantrumed. Yeah, he tantrumed. He locker tantrumed. That's what that was. I'm going into the basement. Interesting. Where the fuck is my glyph? I feel like I've looked everywhere. Oh. I heard it. It's here somewhere. Oh no, that was the gen mat, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. I'll heal her. I think that was the glyph. So the gen mats make that wah, wah, like they make that fucking like alarm noise. But red glyphs don't disappear though. The fuck? Oh, I think it was a gen mat disappearing. The fuck? Where is my glyph? Where the fuck is my glyph? Oh. Nice. Oh, wow. We actually could win this if I take the next chase, funnily enough. But that's because the Bubba's playing nice, because he can now. Wow, we could easily win this, actually. Well, maybe not win. Draw, at least. That's because the Bubba's playing nice, though. The only reason we have a chance is because he's giving us one. This guy understands. Oh, fuck. Nice job. Wow, he moved fast there. He has, he definitely has the engravings. Definitely has engravings. I got my glyph, that's all that matters. I thought I could mind game it, but maybe he has bamboozle? I don't know, I haven't really been chased enough to know. He's a good killer though. Okay. Oh, he did use a blackboard, yeah, he has engravings for sure. Engravings and chili probably. Best two add-ons. GG. GG. Go to the next one. We got one glyph, so I'll take it. I'll take it. No complaints there. Well played by the killer. Not a super fun match, but it's all good. Fucking gen rush build. Right. We go again. We go again. The glyphs don't appear until you get close, though, if I'm not mistaken. So the gen mats aren't really that big of a deal. You think you see them, but honestly, you shouldn't even think that you see them, because I'm pretty sure they don't appear unless you get close. The big things that are being nerfed for medkits, the things that you should actually use now, if you want to use stuff before it gets nerfed, is purple medkits, green medkits, and this green add-on. This thing's being nerfed pretty hard. Those 3 things are being actually nerfed pretty hard. But those are the 3 things that you should use up if you actually care. And just want to have fun with it. Oh, also Siptics and syringes. Those are being nerfed too. Siptics and syringes. Syringes are still going to be good, but they're being nerfed. You can't really use them in chase as much. So Siptics, syringes. I usually call this bottled time because this is more fun that way. It's also easy to remember. Green, the gel dressings, the emergency med kit, and the ranger med kit. Those things are actually being nerfed quite hard. One last hurrah with the bottle time. It's still going to be good, but yeah, it's actually going to be a lot less powerful, which is good. Fuck it, let's bring in a masquerade medkit. This thing has 3 heals in it. Crazy. Not fast heals, but still 3 heals. Kind of crazy. Actually, wait, no, let's not bring that. Let's just bring the normal medkit. Like, it's crazy that you can just bring a normal medkit and kit it out with 2 15% speed heals, man. Kind of crazy. But it is with the green and the yellow, to be fair. And let's bring Windows, Deadard, and Deja Vu. And we're bringing some Dark Sense. Fuck it. I liked Alert. Alert was fun. Alert's kind of a fun perk. It's not too bad. Ooh, I have flans. Or flans. I want to read this World of Tank thing, I'm not going to lie. It is a game I play pretty often, so don't hate me. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Wait, thanks to everyone who already persisted in the common test and shared their feedback. The new crew perk system is a significant update that will affect everyone. We intend to make the transition to the new system as comfortable as possible. We believe the old system needed an update to provide more value for everyone. Yes and no. The old system is outdated. But I'm not sure that it really needed an update like to this level. It just needed a kind of like upkeep. You know what I mean? It's an old system. Yes. Needed a bit of upkeep. But it's not like, doesn't need like a complete overhaul kind of thing. That's what they originally, but this is less of a complete overhaul, but it's still a big change. It's more so that the new perks that they're adding is just too powerful, and there's too many of them. So it kind of makes more pay to win, and like they're so impactful that like the difference between having the perks and not having the perks is just so emphasized. The new system aims for competitiveness of every perk, moving away from the current situation where all players choose the same perks and create an environment where diverse and thoughtful decision making is encouraged. I appreciate that, but that's not what they're doing. Like everybody's going to choose the same perks. Like they need to actually like just making more perks does not mean that there's going to be more diverse choices. You need them all to be balanced. That's what creates diverse choices. And that's not what the new perks look like. There's some very big outliers that everybody is going to choose. I'll keep reading them later. Wrecker's Yard. It's also either a nemesis or a... Oh, he's got corrupt. He's got a corrupt 3-gen going on. That's not great. It's a nemesis. Nemesis. He's sus. Nemesis. Nemesis with corrupt. Interesting, interesting. Actively goes, how does that happen? I mean, people make mistakes. Like, they're not perfect, you know what I mean? But yeah, I think it comes from a disconnect of how, like, how things actually play out. Like, the reality of how things play out in practice, you know what I mean? Interesting. Let's go. There's some fast zombies. We might have the add-on that makes them faster. When no, Gen hasn't been finished yet. This Nemesis doesn't seem great, though. Should probably sit up so I can actually loop, potentially. I think he's gonna chase me here. We have the bad bus, sadly. Yeah. This guy doesn't seem very good. That wasn't even the same gen that we had almost. I'm not sure. On there, man, these zombies are fucking pain in the asses, dude. My deja vu value. Oh, really? That's annoying. You can avoid that though. If I was a better survivor, I would. That's 100% my bad. Still unlucky, but it's my bad that I didn't mitigate the luck factor. Fair enough. I thought he would expect me to vault. I don't know what this guy's doing. This guy's so weird. So weird. She's worried about 3-genning. She doesn't realize that this is the one we should do for the 3-gen. Now that middle gen might be worth doing, to be fair. Nah, because then it'll be 1, 2, 3. It's quite spread out. This is why I don't think the 3 heal medkit's that good, by the way. Like, even this 2 heal medkit, after I'm done with this gen, she's going to heal me. Although it is more efficient for me to heal myself, to be fair. I actually will probably need to heal myself because we need to split up. I'm going to tell her to go. Go save. Yeah, she's gone. So see, the medkit's now going to come in handy. Because she can move in for the save. Like, she would have to start moving in for the save now. You know what I mean? So then the survivor would have less time, like, left on the hook still. Like, oh, being able to self-heal is crazy, man. I feel bad for this Nemesis, but he's not particularly good, so it's not really anybody's fault but his. He got a good map, and he's a half-decent killer, so he should be able to do good here, but kind of struggling. Even if the game is in the survivor's favor quite heavily most of the time, you do gotta accept when it's your fault. We can do a heal party now, too. Heal party. Heal party. Ah, fuck. I was trying not to block her. Poor man is getting the trapper treatment. Yeah, he is playing what you call it though. Nice hit. Oh, nice. You waited. I wanted to take the heat off of Ash, because the only way we lose this is if he gets a kill. No. Thought he was, like, desperately trying to tunnel. Ooh. Yeah, you don't make that. Now he can win. That's really bad play. I think she just got a pain res, too. Rip, that's not good. That's not good. He just gave him a lot of momentum. Couple bad plays back to back, one by me and one by the Claudette. Really curious to see what this guy's perks are. Ash is doing a gen, that's good. Look at me, I'm so Christmassy, red and green. Absolute Christmas gaming warlord. Nice. Nice. Oh, you will get a Scourge out of this, actually. But they need to just do the gen. Just leave me on the hook and do the gen. I think he realizes that he's going to lose doing this. So he left now. Kayla ran so far away. Aw, bad play by the Claudette. Yeah. So, those two bad plays has made a snowball. But it's also the fact that this is such a small map. He went down. So, yeah, now he's going to win. Bad play by us. And he started playing well in the second half, so fair play. Fair play to him. We fucked up. You got to realize when it's your fault, man. You got to realize when it's your fault. He was fucking up at the start, and then we started fucking up. He deserves to win. I made a bad play. Although, I mean, like, I was trying to stop him from getting tunneled. Like, my play wasn't, like, the worst thing in the world. The Claudette going down was, like, a huge deal. Because that gave him a huge amount of pressure. But I did go down very fast. I wasn't really sure if I should have stayed at the pallet. I wasn't sure where the Ash was going to go. I wanted to use my speed boost, that kind of thing. So I wasn't really sure what to do. So I ended up going down really fast. So that was my bad. I shouldn't have went down as fast as I did. That was bad of me. Fair enough. Fair enough. GG. That guy was camping the window, bro. He was camping the motherfucking window. He was camping the window. Camping as usual, yeah. Yeah, we deserve to lose that one, though. Fair play to him. He started playing better in the second half, for sure. For sure. 2,000 hours. He was playing really bad at the start, though. Minus rep. I don't know why you were shaking your head. You play nurse against a team who gave up from the start because no one wants to play against an OP no counter killer, to which you still proceeded to sweat by proxy camping and slugging. If Pathetic had a face, it'd be yours. So cringe, man. Survivors are something else, man. Something else. GG. GG. The time they took to write that message, they could have queued up and won a match. Unironically true, honestly. That's how fucking easy Survivor is, man. I cannot imagine posting that shit unironically. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what goes through their brains, honestly. Survivors are, like, genuinely, I feel like I don't know. I feel like maining Survivor in this game, like, somehow just, like, makes you delusional. Like, it gives you some kind of, like, mental delusion. Like, affliction. Fucking weird, man. It's weird. It's weird. That honestly wasn't too bad of a match. It just sucks that we made such a silly mistake. And gave him that much pressure. The map gave him the chance for that to happen, though. If it wasn't for that map, he would have been screwed. It would have just been too big for him to pressure. So, the gens would have been done a lot faster. So. He got lucky with the map. And he's also a half-decent killer. The zombies would have slowed stuff down a little bit. We probably could have been a little bit more efficient, but it's not like we were slow on gens, to be fair. But we could have been a bit more efficient. It really came down to just that Claudette going down right after I went down quite quickly. Like, my mistake was bad, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't like the end of the world, you know what I mean? It wasn't gonna, like, be a big deal. But then the Claudette's compacted with mine was like a big snowball. If nobody had, like, made another mistake after I made my, like, mistake, it wouldn't really have mattered. But the fact that she made such a big mistake right after I made mine, was pretty bad. But it is what it is. GG. He was making a lot of mistakes at the start, which gave us a lot of easy pressure, so it evened back out. And then he played well to capitalize on our mistakes, so GG. Game is killer-sided. Is this killer-sided in the room with us right now? Honestly true. Honestly true. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know how anybody could, like, pretend and, like, kind of cater to the masses. Because, like, I'm not saying that, like, a lot of people do, but there's 100% some people who cater to the masses of survivors, right? I'm not naming any names. I don't even have any names to name. Like, I'm not thinking of anybody in specific. But there is people. Like, as humans, there is something to gain. There is selfish things to gain. People are going to do it. You know what I mean? There's no consequences, and there's, you know, things to gain. So people are going to do it, right? People are going to cater to the masses and pretend, right? And say, like, pro-survivor things and, like, survivor bias stuff and pretend that the game isn't as, you know, survivor-sided as it is. But But I don't know how you can do that and not like hate yourself. You know what I mean? I don't know. I really don't know. I guess they just have like less self-worth. Like, I don't know. I would hate that. It would like eat me up. Just like, oh, I'm just like actively lying to people. Just like misleading people. Just being disingenuous for like selfish purposes. I don't know. I would just get frustrated at myself. So, it's weird. Weird. But I was thinking about that. The reason that came to mind, actually, now that I think about it, I didn't explain. It seems kind of weird that I started talking about that all of a sudden. The reason that came to mind is because I was thinking like, oh, I rag on survivors a lot, right? And I like openly talk about how the game is survivor sided, right? And that killer's in like not a super great state, as it has been for a long time. And I always wonder if people tune into the stream and they're like, oh my god, this guy has no idea what he's talking about, and then leave. You know what I mean? And I thought about it, and I was like, I don't give a shit, because those people are idiots. Like, those people are idiots, and they're not even willing to hear what I have to say. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't give a shit about them. So don't give two fucks. Because, I mean, even if it was just my opinion, and... Can you move, motherfucker? Oh my god. Weird. We've got the fucking beach hat spirit, though. She's ready for a day out at the beach. See? Canonically a bitch. True. I like Yunjin though. I like Yunjin. I like her outfits. She looks so fancy. She's a fancy bitch. A wiretap? Canonically oblivious, maybe, yeah. Still sad at Lunar New Year, pants don't match with any other shit, yeah. Of course the cosmetics they give you don't match with fucking anything. Yeah. I was gonna say, Leon should get that save. I think that gen, and that gen? Or maybe these three? Yep, these three. Doesn't really matter which one I do, I'm gonna do this one. Safer, and there's a higher chance I'll get it done without any interruption. Pretty sure these three don't have any progress. I'm pretty sure the one up on the boat has progress. Checking that gen, then she's gonna come and check this gen. You ever seen a good Leon in this game? Not as much. They're not usually the best of players. It's funny because you see sweaty Adas and you see sweaty Rebeccas, but not really that many sweaty Leons. I'm not getting much gen progress done right now. You physically can't be good at anything if you like Leon, wow. I like how strong your opinions are, it's always fun. It's always brutal. Fuck, that's unlucky. I thought she'd look for me. Doesn't take any prisoners. Hell no. Okay. Oh, she didn't come down. See if she'll hit him. I heard my glyph. That was close. Glyph techer? What's a glyph tech? What's that? Iron grass. Weird. Oh, she's got agitation. Wait a second. I just realized something. Holy shit. Wait. Oh, she tried to drop me. That's what that was. She tried to drop me. I was like, why the fuck did I just wiggle there? I just realized something. The new wiggle change is nerfed. Mad Grit. That's crazy. It was an indirect nerf to Mad Grit because you can... Actually, not really. That is true. That is true. She's obligated. You can hold it, or you can. Okay, I'll explain what I mean. Let's get this done first and get my glyph. Let's make sure we don't fuck this up, and I'll explain what I mean. That's really interesting. It's not really like an indirect nerf. It's not really a nerf, but actually we should do the gate first. Gate first. I'll explain what I mean. I want to get this gate done and heal her, though. And also maybe get my glyph. I swear I heard it. Oh, maybe it was a... Oh, no, I did hear it. She's in the basement. Yunjin's in the basement. Oh, she found her. Oh no, she's trying to get the girl at the gate. Oh my god, Yunjin needs to get the fuck out of the basement, dude. Hello? Well, she actually might be able to get me. No, she won't. I'm gonna leave. Hopefully she leaves. I hope Yunjin gets out. I wasn't trying to be toxic. I was just kind of... I thought we were just having a moment. You know what I mean? But to be fair, actually, she was trying to make a play, which is kind of smart, actually. I didn't realize that she was trying to get me. Oh, Yunjin makes it. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, so... What I meant with the Mad Grit is... So, Mad Grit... Why is she fucking teabagging? You're teabagging nothing! Why are you teabagging? What are you teabagging? I swear survivors are addicted, man. They're addicted to teabagging for no reason. Alright, so... She has Mad Grit, right? when you hit somebody with Mad Grit, the wiggle timer is paused for 4 seconds, right? But the thing is that when it's paused, you can intentionally fail the skill checks and then make them bigger for you. I realized it the second time, but you can intentionally fail them because when you fail them, they get bigger. But the only penalty is that your wiggle progress progresses slower when you fail them. But you can't progress for that 4 seconds. So you can make them as big as possible. But it doesn't increase the speed that you wiggle. So this has been a thing for a long time, actually. Because this system was in, like, the beta, but I didn't use it. So they actually hard nerfed Mad Grit. Mad Grit's probably better now that they removed the extra, like, second you could get off of wiggling. Because they removed that now. So Mad Grit's probably better, because that second was pretty rough. Like, people could wiggle off, like, a second faster. So Mad Grit's actually better now. It got nerfed, then buffed. Well, reverted back to before the nerf. But the skill checks increase the amount of wiggle, like, sway. But Iron Grasp does reduce that, so, by 75%, so. I understand this is gonna be a nerf. No, this has nothing to do with the upcoming update. I'm saying that with the beta, she also had Blood Warden, weird. Weird wiggle, like, maybe she had a basement challenge or something. This has to do with the beta wiggle changes, where it used to be A and D, but they changed it because with the skill checks, because your timer is paused, you can intentionally fail them and then make the skill checks big again, which you can't make the skill checks big again without failing and reducing, like, slowing down the time that it takes you to wiggle, if that makes sense. So it's not a nerf. It's not a nerf. It was a nerf when hitting the skill checks actually made you wiggle out faster. But now it just, like, makes you sway more side to side because they changed it back. So it was nerfed indirectly, but then they reverted it back to the way it was before. But you can still do that strategy. I did it the second time, although I didn't do it super well, but that's because it was the first time I've ever done it. Because I didn't like the beta thing. I still don't like it. I prefer the AD, but that's a whole other reason why I'd have to get into that. That's a long story. But yeah, you can do it, and then you can get the skill checks to be bigger again. That's an interesting strat to, like, kind of play against Mad Grit. So not nerfed, sorry. I forgot that the skill checks don't do anything anymore. They don't actually give you any bonus, like, to how fast you wiggle. They changed that, thank God. It just, like, makes you basically have, like, a mini boil over effect, that's all. Which isn't really too big of a deal. That was a fun game, though. I feel a little bit bad for the spirit, but it is what it is. I'm happy that Yunjin got out of that basement as well. I mean, her build was kind of bad, to be fair. So it kind of makes sense that went kind of bad for her. GG, though. You guys had a moment, yeah. Did indeed. Alright, let's spend these blood points and let's play a killer game. Let's see if killer's rough. A hooked on you moment, yeah. That skin is nice, actually. I think that skin is kind of tasteful. It's definitely a little fan servicey, but it's tasteful. It's not like it's not as bad as it could be. She's actually more clothed than her default skin. So I don't hate that one. I like her big hat too. The big hat's fun. Big old hat. Look how many blood points I got. It's crazy. The nuts. I'm saving up for the skull merchant too with my shards. That hat still makes me sad. Wait, why? What's wrong with the hat? Do you like... Oh, is it... Do you just have like a hatred towards beach hats? First Fang, now Spirit. Yeah, do you just hate beach hats? What's wrong with beach hats? Let's play a pinhead game. Actually, wait, I have a challenge. I should play some pig, actually. Let's play some pig. Biggie. Biggie. Yeah, I like this. Let's do that. They're stupid. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. We'll go with this. This is a good build. I like it. Biggie. I'm gonna use Save the Best for last to hopefully get this Tome challenge. I want to read more on that thing. So, competitiveness to every perk, yeah. So, solidifying the perk system. The same easy, understandable rules apply to every player and crew. Supported by game interfaces. Doesn't really change much, though. So they're sticking to their guns here. So it's funny. They say, does the new crew perk system potentially create imbalanced or overpowered crews? Which most people would say, yes, it definitely does. People have shown examples of certain situations. And they say, to avoid imbalances, we invested effort into simulating various scenarios, including applying the maximum possible bonus to specific performance characteristics and considering all consumables, perks, equipments, and more. We also conducted practical tests. Nonetheless, we will closely monitor the situation after release to quickly address any imbalances if they arise. So, basically, in short, they're saying, we tested ourselves, we disagree, it's perfectly fine. You're wrong. That's basically what they're saying. We don't think that there's any issues with it. Not that you're wrong, but they're saying that they disagree, and there's no issues with it. There's no imbalances. But if something does, is very stand out, then they'll fix it. Interesting. No, yeah, that's true. All right. I'm lagging, apparently. I'm not dropping frames, though. Oh, I might have dropped some. Yeah, I dropped maybe a couple. It might be the server that's lagging, actually. Weird. How'd you do that? Very odd. God, that's so slow, dude. Without the add-ons that make that faster, that is slow. Painfully slow. Up here, I guess, or back there or there. Yep. Just fell out the back. Excuse me. God, she's got these two windows. These windows are crazy busted. I get her here, though. Nice jolt. I have lots of traps, so let's use another one. I think another gen will be done soon, probably. I'm using 2 add-ons to give me extra traps. The best for last is actually really good on pig, although it is a little bit awkward occasionally. Somebody was here. Not for very long, though. Kick this. Live. Potentially balanced, actually. Why would she go for that window? I hear somebody in there, I'm pretty sure. Bad. That was bad of me. Fuck. I might lose that gen now. I could have hit her there. I need to stop this gen. I'm not gonna put a trap on her. See Fang over there. I wanted to hit her with that so I don't lose my save the best for last stacks. Okay, this Fang doesn't seem very good. They don't seem like the best survivors in general, to be fair. Kate's gonna get hers off soon, so let's put another one on her. I like having more traps, but it does mean that they're less impactful. I actually think that it's better when they're less impactful, though. Because they have to get them off just as long. They're less lethal. But it's just the idea of any lethality is enough that they have to waste the time getting rid of them. You know what I mean? We did lose that gen there, but that's okay. Oh, you don't have Dead Hard. I remember. So, good survivors can make Save the Best for Last kind of rough on Pig. We're lucky these survivors aren't particularly good. Yep, Kate got hers off pretty fast. Fangs is already ticking, and she hasn't searched any boxes yet, which is really good for us. We still have 3 traps left. We have lots of hooks. This is going really well, but it's because the survivors aren't particularly good in this match. They can make getting the hits kind of rough for Pig when she tries to use her Save the Best for Last. Oh, fuck. Well, that was bad of me. Oops. I lost stacks because of that, too. Rip. I thought it would auto-aim onto her. Honestly, my brain just stopped working there trying to get up to her. I thought she fell, but she was actually searching the box. That's why I went, like, I was, like, going up there, but then I changed my mind. But I thought she fell down. Somebody has been here recently. Oh. Very recently, in fact. Oh, she tried to head on me, I think. Do you have Dead Hard? I'm gonna assume you don't, because you haven't been using it. Look at how much progress I'm getting for my challenge. Nice Dead Hard. I put a trap on her. She got back up. Unbreakable, maybe? Bit of a waste of a flashbang, but she got healed, so she didn't get back up by herself. There's two people here. Oh no, she has a med kit. Two people here though. Look at how much progress I'm getting for my challenge, man. It's crazy. That's a good window, actually. That's definitely Lithe, because she didn't get too much progress there. Weird. She dead? She might be dead. Who's dead? There's the thing. It's been nice that I haven't seen the Fang very much. That means I haven't had to waste my stacks. I was wondering why I put a trap on her. I'm not paying attention to the hooks, honestly. Because I'm not playing sweaty. I don't really give a shit who's on what hook. Just chasing people for fun. Nice Dead Hard. I forgot. My bad. That's like the one aspect of the game I like to not focus on. It's like, it's an aspect I should focus on, but it's the one aspect of the game I like to not focus on if I don't have to. Like, who's on what hook. It's just exhausting. It's exhausting. And it's like, I don't want to have to play that way. You know what I mean? So I like to just not worry about it if I can. And these guys are pretty chill, so. Pig on Haddonfield should be really rough, but they're not too efficient. So, it's been okay. Kind of cute. People are gonna accuse you of camping it either way, so fuck it. Yeah, might as well, right? Ooh, so close. I haven't played DVD in so long. My lunges are a little bit off. Just like a tiny bit. Yeah, a good survivor wouldn't have fallen for that so easily. I think she's dead too. No, she's actually not dead. The Fang is dead. Yeah, they accused you of either, honestly. Just no point worrying about it. I could let her go. She's kind of cute. Why not? We'll let her go. Aww. I'm glad she found her glyph. Oh, she should have grabbed her gen mat. No one can resist the Fang's cuteness. Fangs are pretty cute. Nice. GG. Botany with a med kit that has even amount of charges. Kind of a misplay in my opinion. Camping med kit with 8 add-ons, also a misplay, in my opinion. But these weren't the sweatiest of survivors, right? So, kind of makes sense. He's fun. God, that is a fucking crazy key, actually. 44-meter radius, they can see my aura when they use it. She did have lithe, yeah, not balanced, because it ran out a bit fast. Still a long sprint burst, though, even when she fell out of some windows. The one out the back was crazy. The back of the Michael house. That one was crazy. GG, though. That could have been a really rough match. Say the best for last is decent on Pig, though, but good survivors will make you work for those crouch hits on the Obsession. Like, they can really make that rough, honestly, so. Does have a... It's not like Nemesis or... what's another killer? There's some other good ones. Can't remember off the top of my head for some reason. Why am I blanking so hard? To be fair, there's not many. Say the best. Deathslinger's good. Deathslinger's good. There's some killers where they can like not specifically not use their ability. And like choose to use their left click instead. On the Obsession very easily. That was a fun game though. Not too sweaty. Thankfully. These two look like they're together. They're just kind of looking like a Swift. Yeah, I noticed their names. These two definitely look like they're together. We should get our challenge here, though, which is nice. Trying to complete as many challenges as possible. It looks like Crew 2.0 is, well, the crew system is going to go through, though. Based on that post that they posted there, it looks like they're not upset with it. They think it's a decent system. It's not a bad system. It's just, it's going to emphasize the pay to win, and the perks are just too strong, man. They need to just be toned down a little bit. If they were less impactful, it wouldn't be as crazy. But the pay to win's just going up by like, I mean, what? It's becoming like 4, and now it's becoming like 6. But each one is like another one of the last. Oh no, it's rough. Temple, though. Temple. Ooh, we see a survivor over there. They must have seen me. Sucks. I don't want to go for the Jane. If I have a choice between the Jane and somebody else, I'm going to go for somebody else. Because it's easier for me to get the hits, stack up my save the best for last. That was a close one. This is an unsafe pallet, though. Actually didn't need to break this one. Not a safe pallet. Very rare in today's day and age of DBD. Oops. Yeah. That's a free save. I didn't look away. I heard her running up. That's my bad. That's not what I'm doing. Okay. That's not what's happening here. I should have looked away. I got confused by her fucking behavior. The fuck? Did they sabo? What? They better have saboed. I better see a hook reappear over there, because that's some bullshit. I don't think they saboed. DBD. She got an extra chance at least. See, this is a situation where it's going to be really hard to get that hit. Nice. She let me get it, but she could have gone to the pallet. But it was a god pallet, so getting it down wasn't the... I wouldn't have minded. Ah, see, that's where the problem is. Look, this hook spawned while the basement's here. That never happens on any other map. That's probably where the problem happened. Because I'm pretty sure the way it's done is there's a set amount of hooks that spawn. And then they're placed evenly throughout the map. That one's not supposed to spawn there. It's supposed to spawn in that corner. Still a bit sparse on the hooks. But it would have, it wouldn't have been like an issue. You know what I mean? Because if the basement's there, it never spawns that corner hook. If the basement isn't there, it spawns that corner hook. That's how it works on every other map. Yeah, yeah. Very interesting. Very obvious and fixable bug. I mean, you're just hiding here. I feel like he has dead hard. I waited as long as I could. Tried to get like the perfect timing. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought, actually, because while you're crouching, you actually don't lose that much speed. Okay, Pig would say the best for last isn't actually as bad as I thought. It's actually probably a pretty worthwhile perk on Pig. Fair play, fair play. Okay. Because you saw, I didn't actually lose that much speed while I was actually going into the crouch. Okay, yeah, she's not particularly good. A better survivor wouldn't have fallen for that. It's funny that I can tell my own mind games are weak. But that's like just from having played, played so much and played against better players. Like I can tell when like, oh, that's not a very strong mind game, you know what I mean? That probably won't catch him out. And then when it works, it's surprising. Hey, we got our challenge. Let's go. And vault. This is another one of those unsafe pallets. Nice. I fucked it though, and he got the stun. You should have left because this pallet's unsafe. Nice. Because you can catch him out? Not really, because you should always go for the stronger mind games. It also throws you off on yourself because you need to know whether you think they're gonna like fall for it or not. You know what I mean? You need to know that, because if you're not ready, like for example, like say I do a mind game, right? Like I go over here, say this pallet's stronger, right? And I mind game this and then go back over here. If I don't think he's gonna fall for it, then what I can do is I can go like this and then I can double back. You know what I mean? So funny to do a dumbass mind game and have him fall for it. True. Maybe they aren't together because he just let himself die. Nice. I stopped a cat hair before it got inside the mouse. It was just right on the edge. I stopped it. I noticed that it was like a tiny little curly cat hair. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. I assume this is Jane, like, in a locker. She just wants me to kill her. Oh no, it's the girl trying to get a trap off. Fair enough. Might as well, this game's over. Throw all the traps. Yeah, there's no hook over here. So yeah, it was that hook that spawned over there. Interesting bug. Interesting bug. Interesting shirt. I never seen anybody wear that shirt. I can just put a trap on her just for the points. Fuck it. Come here, bitch. Trying to flashlight me? Just for the points. Got our challenge. We can go on to the next challenge. Not sure which one we're gonna do next. She just boon? Fucking boon demon? Gross. Did she boon? I feel like she did, right? That was a boon noise, wasn't it? I honestly don't even pay attention to the boon noise anymore. It's just so often. That was a terrible mind game. I don't know what I was thinking with that one. And she got a lot of distance. Fair play. That was with Brutal, too. It was, yeah. She definitely deserves to die then. Fucking Boon Demon. It would have been very close her getting to that pallet. She should have went for it. I don't know why she changed her mind. I guess she didn't. She thought it was closer. I would have been a close one. I think I would have gotten it, but I think it would have been really close. I think it would have just barely gotten it. It was gonna be a close one. GG. Ooh, can I get this? Come on, come on, come on. Nice. Merciless killer. Nice. I got my daily. I got my challenge. Got a ton of blood points. 160,000. God damn. 200,000. 200,000 from one game. Crazy. I think these two are together, but I could be wrong. Iron Will. Interesting. It was a boon. She deserved it. Although, it is getting nerfed very soon, so I kind of don't blame people for using it. I would use it too, so. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can't complain too much. Say the best for last is actually better than I thought on Pig, though. Definitely. Definitely. I actually might use it a bit more. Actually seems like a pretty good perk. I love Pig. Pig's great. That's a cool charm. That's actually a cool looking charm. I feel like it'd be cooler if they weren't connected, though. And it was like spread out. But maybe it means something. It'd be cool if they were like dangling side by side. This one? The elk antlers? I'm not as big on that one. I don't really care about that one as much. Fair enough, fair enough. Some people really like that, like the skull thing. I like this one. Not as big of a fan of this one though, but it's not bad. Not bad. Pretty cool. Alright, let's play Spirit. Play some Spirit. Thoughts on the auto-completing Bloodweb update? I know I'm a weirdo, but I don't like it. And I know that it is just me being a weirdo. I don't know. It just feels so less personal. Like, I don't know. I think the Bloodweb's kind of fun. Spending points on the Bloodweb. I enjoy it. I feel like it's kind of unique. It's a unique system. And that just goes away with the auto-completing shit. I'm not really a big fan. The change where it kind of like you select something and it does like the full line, that's not too bad. I kind of like that. I think that plus the new click. You're able to click. So you can just go boom. It does these three, right? And then I can do boom, and then it does those three, right? Then I can click here, boom, and then it does those two. That's cool. I think that is just a positive, because it speeds it up, but you're still making the choices. The autocomplete, I think, is lame. I think that's unneeded, honestly. That's my opinion. But that's not like a big deal. It is what it is. Like, if they want to add it, they want to add it. You know what I mean? I understand that. Like, that's not, like, something to be annoyed about. You know what I mean? Like, I personally don't like it, but it's not really that big of a deal. I would rather they didn't add it, but I don't have to use it personally. So. Let's go with some Sloppy Butcher, some Jolt, some Deadlock. Oh, yeah, they fixed Thrilling. Oh, I'll probably use Thrilling, actually, quite a lot now. In the next patch. They fixed Thrilling and Deadlock together. I'm pretty sure, at least. Although they might fucking nerf it next patch. Who knows? So. It's nice at least they're leaving it as an optional thing. That's true. That is true. You're right about that. Absolutely. Absolutely. I like that sword, actually. I wish it was a bit shinier, though. It looks a bit dull. Like, just like the actual blade itself. I like the red ribbons, though. Cool. I really dislike Spirit nowadays, though. Recognize this person's name. Did I already play against them today? Did I play against them today already? They are streaming. Or, well, they have a Twitch channel. I'm not sure if they are streaming. You guys can go and check. If you want to have the double vision. I feel like I recognize their name, especially with the smiley face at the end. Maybe I've just played with them a long time ago. Not 100% sure. Yeah, no, that's fair. Hatch in the Killer Shack. Oh, I actually need to close the hatch for my thing. That's actually really useful that they brought that. I should have brought one myself. I completely forgot. I completely forgot. That's actually a smart thing. I should have brought one. But they brought it for me, so it's okay. Hatch in the Killer Shack. That's actually really nice, because, I mean, the killer usually pretty much guarantees gets the hatch closed, if you know that. Like, I can slug to get it as well. So, I can pretty much guarantee that I get it for my challenge. We can let the fourth person go, too. I don't care. I want to get my challenge. I need to speed run the rift as much as possible. Honestly, I have 5 days, and I'm not too far off. But I will have to play a lot of DVD. But I don't mind, because the new update's coming and stuff, so. Raccoon City, hell yeah. I like this map. I actually like this map. I'm just gonna immediately phase walk, honestly. That gen isn't there, so I think they will have spawned outside, actually. I should have figured out where I was going before I phased walk. That's what I should have done. I think they're gonna be outside over here. I was wrong. Over here, then, I think. He gets hit here, though. He fucked up. Nice. He fucked up there. He should have just taken the hit and ran away once he dropped the pallet. Okay, we know there's people up on that gen on the top, and this over here. Might as well just get the pallet down. Sprint first, you're 99ing. Weird. This guy's strange. That was a close one. He should have just dropped it. He tried to be fancy. The god pallet. Shouldn't have tried to do anything weird, bro. That ace isn't terrible, though, so I'm a little bit more focused on trying to play a bit so better. Yeah. Sucks. Push her into there if I can. Okay, she doesn't seem super sweaty. Nice. I thought she just used the god palette, but she tried to do something fancy too. Very odd. A god pallet, just use it, guys. There's nothing I can do. I don't really care if they finish that gen, but yeah, I should go over here. I should go over here. Happy I went over here. That was a smart decision. Balanced. Interesting. Nice. Spirit's still kind of fun. It just sucks that, like, she used to feel like the power roll. And now she doesn't anymore. She feels like pretty much every other killer. Yeah, there's somebody over here. Boone. I hear somebody on a gen as well. I don't know why I'd stay here. Definitely not super sweaty survivors. Yeah, exactly. Kind of fun, but feels bad with how she used to be. Because she used to be actually more fun. Definitely more chill survivors today. So far. I thought she ran away. She was super quiet until I started phasing. They replaced the Boone. I love Jolt, man. The fact I don't have to go and kick any of those gens is so nice. I don't know why she didn't go for the God Pallet. Very weird. These survivors don't seem to understand God Pallets. Like, that's the third God Pallet they've chosen not to drop and instead go down. I don't think much would have changed in terms of the outcome of the match, but... I mean, she got full health. It's not really a tunnel. Pretty much everybody's on death hook. Saving him for late game, yeah. Oh, there's no killer shack. I can't get my challenge. That sucks. They're all atheists. Yeah, they don't like the God Palace. That's fair. That's fair. I don't believe in them. I don't believe in them. It's a good one. He did try and give me his flashlight, but game's not over yet. No mercy. Surely casting down God is exactly what an atheist would do. No, I think atheists are atheists. They don't care about God. Like that's what being atheist is all about. It's like you're not. It's not that you want to, like, I don't know. It's not that you would cast them down. It's just that you don't think they exist personally. You know what I mean? But if they do exist, that's cool. You know what I mean? At least that's my understanding of being atheist. We probably shouldn't get too into it, though. To be fair, that's not a topic for a stream, in my opinion. Not a good topic, at least. Nice dead hard. Is he finally gonna use a god pallet? Nope. The fuck, man. That's the 4th time they just don't just run to the god pallet. It's so easy. I'm not sure we're gonna find the hatch, sadly, because we got a bad map for it. Got a bad map for it. Kind of sad. We are spirit, though. I thought that was it. No, you fucking bitch! You fucking bitch! You bitch! Madge. She blocked me. You blocked me. If I had gone to the other side of it, I might have been able to do it, but I was trying to do it fast. I didn't think she'd stand there, but she was standing there to BM. I think I would have been able to, like, close it if I had just gone straight, like, gone to the other side. But I didn't expect her to stand there, to be fair. Which is like, why would I? You know what I mean? Why would I expect her to BM when there's a chance she could die? But she stood there. Instead of going straight through. GG. Fuck, that sucks. I have to do another game now. At least I know to bring that offering, at least. GG. I'm not sure why they didn't want to throw it on the god pods. It's like four times where they didn't. Definitely atheists. They didn't believe. Didn't believe in them. We can play another spirit game. Let's use one of these. Hatch in the main building. Like that. They're all just pallets to them. Honestly, true, yeah. Was that person streaming, by the way? It's always fun when you can see the other side. Always fun. I won't buy that name on Twitch as far as I can tell. Fuck, maybe I typed it wrong. Who cares? I guess I must have typed it wrong. Like, what? I typed it right. Do they have a link to a Twitch channel that doesn't exist? The fuck? What? What? Why would you have a link to a Twitch channel that doesn't exist in your Steam bio? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe they got banned, or maybe they deleted it or something. I don't click on it because it sends me to I don't click on links on Steam bio. Call them out, yeah. I don't click on links in Steam bios because, I mean, people can put whatever links they want in there. So it's like I don't want to have to double check that they're not typing it slightly wrong and using like a capital I instead of a lowercase L or something. You know what I mean? And sending me to some sketchy website. So I usually don't click on links in Steam bios ever. Personally. I've seen it more than once, so it's a thing. Yeah, I mean, potentially they delete their Twitch account, or they change the name of it even, maybe. I think you can change the URL of your Steam account pretty easily. So. All good. Also, I like to not check because you might see their perks and stuff. If I go and check their Twitch, I might see their perks. Also, I think it opens up in my my like Steam web browser, and that shit like I don't know has issues. So lots of reasons not to click on the link. That's why I just typed it out in chat. I don't want to see their perks and gain like an unfair advantage or anything. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm not gonna get my hatch again. Madge. Madge. Well played. Didn't go to the pallet. I was gonna say the survivors seem better, but nah, okay, never mind. I changed my mind. Can't really do much here. Yeah. Hey! They used the god pallet. Good for them. Nice, that's big. Big. We'll see where everybody is. Nice. Just right here. I hate you. I'm killing you. You're dying, you dirty boon beast. Also, he's called the gay Jake, but he's not playing Jake. What's up with that? You can't call yourself the gay Jake, but not play Jake. It's just weird, bro. She was healing using the totem. This Kate seems decent. Did she actually fall? Okay. I didn't hear her fall. I thought I would have heard it for sure. I knew you were still around. God pallet? God pallet. I didn't get the nope. Probably is the gay version of Jake. They could be a good couple, Dwight and Jake. I ship it. I ship it. Dwake. God pallet. Giant. God damn, they're doing some generators. God pallet? She went to the wrong side. It's not here. She actually might have had dead heart. I should have been careful. Okay. That could have been really bad if she had dead heart there. They saved that girl just in time, by the way. Yep, so they're all three on top of each other right now. They just healed up as well. The fuck is happening? I had too much speed. Somebody greased that doorway. That's all I'm saying, alright? That's all I'm saying. I have a really good 3-gen though. I don't care about that other gen. She's dead though. I thought that was somebody breathing, but it's the gen mat. This case's decent. Fucking hell, I keep getting stuck on the doorways. I'm moving too fast. Getting stuck on the fucking doorways. Nice. I didn't get the thing though. And I don't think I'll get this. She did a good job making it. This is definitely the best survivor we played against today. Nobody's on the gen. It's actually really huge. Because they would have broken the 3-gen. Definitely the best survivor we played against so far today. She's not like that high in comparison to what I've played against. Like I wouldn't say that's like sweaty levels, but that's like just a good survivor. Almost certain I heard somebody step for just a second. Maybe I'm wrong. Might have been my footsteps. Thought he'd go back in. Wait, did he not leave his room? What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? I didn't hit that other gen though. I finished one. Finish that one. He's not dead though. I'm going out with a risk here. Paid off. Nice. I'm happy I took that risk. It's not as much of a risk because I had deadlock, but this is exactly why I took the risk. It's that I thought they might be healing up here, injured, and I might be able to capitalize. And because I had deadlock, I had time. Oh yeah, that worked out super well. Exactly as I planned. Nice. I want to get all 4 because that way I can get the hatch for sure. She's here. Yep. Oh, you lucky bitches. Fuck, I need to get all 4 because I need my thing. Sure. If she goes for Dwight, she can get him up. Oh, she got stuck though. What are you doing up there? I feel kind of bad slugging him like this, but I don't need to do this. But I want my challenge. If it wasn't for the challenge, I wouldn't. Nice. We can let somebody go. We'll let one of the Michaelas go. Ready for the end game assault, yeah. Oh, she's not the dead one. Fuck. Gotta wait. Now I feel really bad, but I want my challenge. Sorry, Michaela. We'll let her go, though. I have to search the surrounding area first to make sure she doesn't accidentally crawl to it. Alright, we should be good. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. She's really thinking you're being mean now, yeah. We'll let her go. Wiggle. I think wiggling's supposed to be faster, but I usually just drop them because I at least know that they're gonna get off eventually. Whereas with the wiggling, I mean, they could just choose to stop wiggling at the end. It's a cool shirt. That's part of the new collection, right? I haven't looked at those skins, actually. People seem to like it, though. A lot of people are using it. Also, it's got another set of Michaela hair that's not her really badly looking curly hair with glasses. Pretty much every skin, she doesn't have that. Is she looking for a gen map? I know, I don't want to farm. I would like you to just leave, please. I'd like you to just leave. Thank you. Oh, I like penguins too, actually. I didn't even notice their name. No farm, only escape, yeah. Sadly, they're off console, or off platform, but... Nice. That was a fun game. Fun game. 2 boons. Bleh. You prove thyself as well. Bleh. Right. Fun game. The Kate was definitely the best survivor we've gone against today. Not like super sweaty or anything, but just a generally good survivor. Made the chases last a long time. Enough time that those gens would have flown if she had better survivors. And if I didn't have Jolt and like my gen defense, and it was a small map, like rough, and I was a good killer. Like chases like she did are enough to break the game, which is crazy because it's not like she was like crazy good or anything. She was just good, like just generally good at the game, like nothing crazy, but enough. Alright, now we can do this one, which is super easy. Then we can complete this, which will give me an extra 25. Super nice. That's 2.5 levels. So I'll get 3 full levels after this. And that will put me up to 55. After this match, I'll be like up to here. If I get my challenge done, that is. I think I should be able to do it. If I play it, like if I play enough. Let's play Pinhead. Pinhead probably has the best chance of us actually, this could be a Swift. Doesn't look like it. This guy's a solo, at least. This guy be a solo? Yeah, he left. These three might be together. Interesting that I can't view this person's profile or report them. Why is that? Oh, they're off platform. My bad. Didn't notice. Hard to see that little orb. The globe. Which is better for pizza? Floppy crust or crispy crust? Ooh, gotta go for the crispy. What do you mean by floppy? What's floppy? Why don't you just say soft? What's floppy crust? I don't even know what that implies. Alright, it's actually 3 solos, it looks like. I don't know what floppy crust means, yeah. Hemorrhage is good. This is a good build, yeah. Fun. Wait, thrilling. Yeah, I got time, that's fine. Plaything's still good. Plaything is still good. I like crispy crust on pizza though. I like that crunch. That nice crunch with some seasoning, like some garlic herb. Oof. Oof. Very good. Very good. Very good. Killer Instinct reveals survivors solving the lament configuration. You can teleport to them, but doing so is a commitment. What if I have commitment issues? I don't want to teleport. Oh, please, no tears. They're a waste of good suffering. True. True. Not wrong. Why is this one taking so long to load? What the fuck? New Mother's Dwelling. Although, it's pretty much the same map. It's just visually updated. Oof, big stutter there. Not sure what that was about. That was a good shot. I don't think it matters, though. kind of mattered, because it put her into a bad situation. I bet. Didn't expect her to keep running when she was at a jungle gym. Oh god, they've got this loop. Oh wait, the window can spawn on the other side now too? Interesting. I'll go after this guy. That's annoying. That was really loud. I see him up there. Baited him back in. 3 injures isn't much though. Yeah, they have a lot of gens about to be done. Wow, those broke fast. Good job. Fuck. These injures aren't doing anything. I need a down. She's already healed, by the way. That's med kits for you. Yeah. Fuck. We're doing a good job. That was bad of me. I went too far. Might have dead hard. I didn't jolt that gen, really? I am in trouble. That gen might be done by the time I get there. They're about to finish the gen behind me, though. Fuck. Yeah, that was bad of her.
What a waste of good suffering.
I might need to tunnel somebody a little bit, because this is not looking good. We got some plaything going on a little bit. We won't tunnel. Try and play more for fun. I am Pinhead at the end of the day. Yeah, they make some weird decisions, these guys. Does he have fixated? He might have fixated. That was fast. Or maybe sprint burst? I'm not sure. I should have stopped that. I didn't know she was so close. Be able to get into a chase immediately, though. She shouldn't have picked up her medkit there. That was bad. Okay. They're good at holding Shift W and wasting my time. God, that's already 3 gens. Goddamn. No, it's not actually going that bad, though, honestly. It could be going worse. I've experienced worse. I also now have 2 people here. And I'm protecting 3 gens. That's the deadlock one. She just healed. He's doing a good job. Does the Kate realize she needs to get over here, though? I can get a 2-hook on to Jake. Nice. Jake went 2-hook. He's over there. I think I just saw scratch marks. Nice. The Kate's here. I'm not going to be able to get the 2-hook on the Nia. I don't care about that. The 2-hook on the Jakes is good pressure. She got lucky with those. That's a safe pallet. Fucking hell. Good dodge.
Oh no. Don't do that.
There's nothing here. No reason to use my ability. Watch out for dead hard. I should go and kick this gen. So it's got the most, or it had the most progress before. Yeah. Okay. They weren't doing much gen progress though. Because the Kate was healing and one of them was cleansing a totem. So 2 of them weren't doing anything. That's not sparking. He's dead. That was a really good hit. That's actually huge too, because I can kill this guy. That was a huge hit. That was with his live as well. Dude, my hits have been fucking on point. Nice. My hits have been on point this match. It's crazy. I haven't played DBD in like 2 weeks or something. No, a week. I played it like a week ago. And I mean, before that, I didn't play it in like 2 weeks. So.
You summoned
Oh, I
me.
should have maybe gotten her with the chain. It would have been difficult though.
I came.
Bad shot. She might have DS or off the record. Wow, bad swing by me. I should have hit that. Okay. No, off the record at least. She should be dead. Unless she has DS. No DS. If she had DS, she would have DS'd me, been able to drop the God palette, saved her
I'll
life.
tear your soul
She's not dead. Could have swore she was dead. My bad. Only hooked her once, I guess. You can't pick up more than 1 gem mat of the same color, right? Yeah.
The box. You opened it. I came.
Bad shot. Most of my shots have been on point. Had a couple misses here and there, though. That's a bad one. Spinning all the way around was difficult. I actually meant to cancel instead of shooting, but I accidentally shot. That's my bad. She made that one easy for me. Nice. It's probably the strongest team we've had so far, but it's not actually that strong of a team. It sounds weird. Every time I pick somebody up, it sounds like somebody's like running next to me with like all the sloshing wet footsteps. I didn't actually realize it's supposed to be raining, but I guess I haven't been paying attention to the rain particle effects. Was it raining on this map before? Actually might be a loss. We could actually be a loss. They stopped the healer though. As long as, that was a good first hit. Nice, that was a good hit as well. Ah, I got lucky though. That was a good hit. Nice.
The box. You opened it. I came.
I'm not gonna get my challenge, I don't think though. I need to do it before all the gens are done. Bad shot. Dead hard. Rip. Yeah, that's it. I'm not gonna get my challenge. That sucks. The audio cut out there. Fuck. She's doing a good job hiding. We'll play to her. Thought she was gonna vault the window. I actually might be able to do it now. Oh my god, we might have a chance. We do have a chance. We have a chance. I haven't seen Bill. Oh, Bill is here. Fuck. There's only 2 of them left, though. Both these gens are incredibly close to being done. And they're both here somewhere hiding. I have to kill them in the time it takes. I can't let them finish the gen. Eventually, someone's gonna have to go for the box, though. That's my time. I'm just gonna protect them, and eventually somebody's gonna have to go for the box. If I wasn't Pinhead, I'd be fucked. But since I'm Pinhead... There you go, she's going for the box. That was a very clutch hit. Nice. We got it somehow. Somehow. Thanks to them, honestly, but that's TBD for you. Kind of always need the survivors to lend you a bonus killer. It's just kind of how it is. There she is. That doesn't actually complete the gens, right? Headshot. I don't think that completes the gens. Nice job. Also nice job. Not bad moves at the end. I knew she wasn't gonna go with her path. She's been faking it a whole bunch. Nice dead hard. I should have remembered. My bad. Nice job. The right side. She's pulling out all the good plays at the end. Funny. Headshot. This is a very unsafe pallet. Goddamn, I haven't seen this one before.
Now you must
GG.
come with me.
GG. I'm not sure. I don't really like a lot of this like terrain. I feel like a lot of the terrain is very like rounded. Very like rounded terrain. Like you get caught on it a lot. Maybe it's just because I'm not used to it yet though. GG, we got our challenge. Yeah, nice. Nice, that was a close one. We'll go up like fucking 3.5 stages off of that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Brand new part. Very fast 2 heals. And very fast 2 heals. So yeah, 2 very good med kits. And then a very strong toolbox with a brand new part. Yeah, okay. That's why gens were flying pretty far. It's because of the bill. He had a full gen rush build. Nice. Was an intense one. Yeah, it was close. Having to do that challenge made it interesting, right? I think that's the thing, is like playing DVD, just playing DVD when you is like not super fun. Just because the actual like gameplay loop of DVD these days just isn't actually fun anymore. Because of the changes they've made over time. But, and because of MMR. But, when you're focusing on other things, like you're not actually just trying to play the game and win, it's a lot more fun. Because like, I could have just tried to go for the win there. I would have tunneled. If I mean, I'm not saying it would have been easier, right? But I'm not saying I would have won for sure if I had done that, but it would have been easier. Things would have been more in my favor. And also I could have avoided doing for the tunnel, or for the challenge, which would have given me, like, I could have played it differently, which I think would have put it in more in my favor as well. Look at that, we're already up to stage 55. Started at like 49 today, 48, so we've done like a full page in one day. I only need like 2 more full pages. And I'm also not, I mean, this has been a pretty short stream so far. I could do like 2 pages in one day. So the thing is with your rift is that you want to do these big challenges. These big ones with the entity spikes around them, those are worth 5. Whereas the other ones are just worth 3. And once you complete this thing, there's no reason to go for these, because you only get the reward for just reaching the end once. So now I should just go back through and just do anything that is easy. So damage 6 generators while using the perk Nowhere to Hide. That's going to give me 5, right? But this Finish a try with no more than one living survivor while using Beast of Prey, Territorial Imperative, and Hex Huntress Lullaby. That will also give me 5. So you should always do the earlier pages first. Always do the earlier pages first. So now we just need to damage 6 generators. That's a super easy one. It's only been 3.5 hours DVD time. Yeah, DVD time goes a lot slower than World of Tanks time, that's for sure. I don't really know why though. But it does. Although no, this one's gone. This has actually been an alright, like, I'd say this has been a good day of DVD. There's been a couple bad matches here and there. Normal DVD stuff, but it's actually been good. It's actually been fun. Not really worth complaining about. It's actually been like a good enough day you can actually enjoy the game. So far, at least. But the matches haven't been particularly sweaty, right? And I mean, I don't want to sound like an ass, but I'm better than the survivors I'm playing against. And it's sad that you have to be better than the people you play against for the matches to actually be fun. Like that Kate on the RPD match, that was probably the only survivor where I felt like we might have been on a similar level. Every other survivor I've played against so far doesn't really feel like I've been on a similar level to them. And I mean, I'm not trying to sound like an ass, but I think it's just the truth. I mean, anybody who knows my stream knows that I don't, I definitely do not toot my own horn usually, so. I'm just honest. I don't really care what map we go to. We could do some Midwich. Kind of fun. Let's do Midwich kicking build. I can't do Call of Brine or what you call it? I don't have those. I could do Spirit Fury. I don't have Enduring though. I don't really have very many kick perks. I have Dragon's Grip. Ah, fuck it. Dragon's Grip. Do that. Recognize this guy, I feel like. Shark Killer? What does that mean? I had Jaw. Oh, I had Jaws the DVD. How would that work? So disapprovingly. It just doesn't really, I just don't really think it would work. I don't really think that would work properly. Ooh, wow. Grissom Gateau from the 3rd year anniversary. That's 3 years old right there. Probably the Prestige 100 guy, I would assume. Alright. Mutant Humanoid Jaws. That sounds like some fucking Suicide Squad shit, and that character was bad in both of those movies. So let's just Let's just stop that while we're ahead. let's stop that while we're ahead. Let's not go too far with that one. Definitely not. He was only in one of them? No, he was not. he was in both of them. Oh no, you're right actually. No, you're right. It was Killer Croc instead. You're Killer Croc instead. You're right actually. You are right. Okay, not a good start. What a fucking loser, dude. What a loser. Let's go around and kick some shit. Yeah, true. Yeah, you are right though. It was Killer Croc. It wasn't actually Shark. I don't even know the shark's name. I mean, that's also a testament to how bad the character is that I thought it was the same character. King Shark. Ah, yeah. I think you're right. DC creativity, yeah. Considered. These survivors are better. Shame we didn't actually get to play the match. Bit of lag there. It's crazy how survivors always end up teleporting underneath the pallet. Morpheus. It's Morbid time. Oh, have sex. Morbid time. Maybe could have swung for that. But I can just vault the window and chase after him. Shit. Ooh, that was close. job. Definitely one of the better survivors we played against. It's hard to judge though, cause like it's not a real match, but they seem like one of the better ones we played against for sure. Best friend slash enemy slash lover slash I don't know, yeah. God, her scream is awful. Maybe that's a good thing? I'm not sure. Applies to all of his roles, doesn't it? Yeah. And he's got his silly little dance. Silly little dance. Oh, I can just walk around with her, to be fair. That's the third. Wait a second. That was the third breakable wall I've broken in this match. There's not supposed to be 3. Fuck you, bitch. That's rude. That's rude. There's not supposed to be 3. There's only supposed to be 2. Weird. She's the one who brought the fucking... She's the one who brought the gâteau. She's the one who... She brought a syringe and a gâteau, and then she fucking DCs. What a loser. What a loser. Do kind of want to play some... No shark, no game, no life, yeah. I do kind of want to play some more World of Tanks. Not today, but... I would play some tomorrow, but I have to play the wheel game tomorrow. Got to play the wheel game tomorrow. Alright, we'll try this again. We'll try this again. Kind of sucks that they wasted my time a little bit. This stream's not gonna be too long. Maybe like 2 more hours at the most. So. Aurelia Quinn. Does that like to do with like Harley Quinn? Quinn isn't actually her name though, is it? Is Harley, is her last name actually Quinn? I don't think so. Oh, Quinzel, you're right. It is Quinzel. I'm pretty sure you're right. Where's her name? Arlene Francis Quinzel. You're right, yeah. I like that. I like it when it's... I like that. Personally. I like when, they have, like, a name, but then they slightly change it, you know what I mean? Like, but it sounds, like, realistic, you know what I mean? Like, Harleen is a kind of a bad name, but it's, like, a realistic name. And, like, Quinzel, you know what I mean? Quinn honestly kind of works as last name. That's kind of a realistic last name, I'd say. I like it when they, like, you know, alter their real name. I like that. Cool. Mike Moore. No, I'm not saying it's creative. I'm not saying it's creative. I don't really mind that either, though. I know it's a bit on the nose. I know it's a bit on the nose, but I don't really mind it, to be fair. Alright, we'll try this build again, see how it goes. Should be a fun build if we actually get to play the game. That's the gen mat noise, right? What the fuck are these survivors? Hello? There we go. Ugh. Interesting. Yeah, a little greedy there. Still lost a gen for that chase. There really wasn't much I could do about that either. Okay, all four of them are here at least. Okay, this Meg doesn't seem very good. She might have dead hard. Probably should have been a bit careful, but... Nowhere to hide is so good. I'm surprised it's not getting nerfed, honestly. Now she drops this god pallet. Watch. Yep. Didn't let her build a house. Nope. No house for her. Trying some mind games, but kind of a tough palette to mind game. Fair enough. What the fuck? What are you doing here, Bill? Yeah, this palette's a little bit easier to mind game. Makes sense why she left. I want to chase her a bit more, though. I think I can mind game her, though. He's definitely better, though. I need to purchase these gens a little bit, though. Not sure why she didn't drop that. That's blocked. That wasn't very smart. Messed up. Bit hard. Nice job not vaulting. Fucking hell. Nice job detaching to the window, though. That's good play by her. She's actually good. Look at me. You lose 2 gens for that chase. It's crazy. I don't really feel like I did that much wrong. I mean, I guess I could have done stuff better, but I didn't do any, like, I didn't make any mistakes. So, lose a lot of gens for shit like that. Can I grab these while I'm cloaked? I can. I thought she did hard, but... Do you have DS? I feel like you have DS. No, you don't have DS. Interesting. She didn't seem very scared of me. Especially since she just got off her hook. But... God, I miss old Wraith, man. Driver's gonna just stand there like that and get away with it for free. Oh, I thought maybe she'd try it, but no, she played it safe. Fair play. There's no reason to ever try and bait it, really. Not smart. Thought maybe she would, though. Need to make sure I kick at least 2 more gens. There's a Meg. Somebody's on that gen, I just heard him. I don't really know where she went. show. That'll make her scared. I don't want to fall because then I don't get to kick the gen. Kind of sucks. It's actually one nice thing about Survivor there. You can... I expected him to go to the left. He fell. That Ada's on that gen though. I know she's over there. You should have tapped that. That's fine. I finished my challenge. I don't really care how this goes. I know the Ada's over here and she's injured and she's on death hook, so. Come from here, block the window. How did that... Not sure how that didn't hit her. It hit the wall instead, but fair enough. Definitely one of the better survivors played against today. Don't feel like I have time to kick this gen, but I should. Yeah, they're gonna finish that one. It's okay. We got somebody out though. Skip that one, go for this one for now. Nah, didn't make it. Fucking Billy boy over here. We've played against like 3 survivors today that I'd actually say were like of good enough, like MMR wise, that it's not kind of like, I don't know, it's weird because like it's better to go against lower MMR survivors like this Bill, right? Nice job, they finished the gen. They actually probably win now. We'll play to them. Like the Bill and the Meg and the Yunjin. The game is better that way. But it's not really nice. Yeah, but the Meg did gens. How does that not hit? The Meg did gens, and that's all she needs to do. GG. The Yunjin wasn't too bad either, to be fair. I think we get a draw for sure, though. Fair enough on that one. Oh, if they body block. Does the Meg know how to body block? I can just keep her here forever. I should actually do this so I can get bloodlust, though. I had to do that because she was healing. I'm not gonna commit though. I'm just getting bloodlust. There's no reason to commit. She'll die as long as the hatch isn't nearby. She also might have dead hard. Look at how easy it is for them to like stay. I mean, she's doing a good job, don't get me wrong, but it's not like that difficult. Nice. GG. For like them to stay just perfectly like around something like that, if they can see you the whole time. It's when they can't see you the whole time. As soon as you add in some kind of like visual line of sight blocker, that's when it starts to like actually show like more skill, in my opinion. Like there's a bit of skill to what she was doing. Don't get me wrong. But it's a lot easier than it looks. She was really trying. Yeah, she was. I am fair play, fair play. I respect that she was giving it her all there. GG's, yeah. I could have played better for sure, but I wasn't sweating it, honestly. I got my challenge. That's all I really care about. But I could have played better with my looping and stuff. But I am Wraith at the end of the day, right? And a lot of those pallets are pretty rough. But the Ada did well. The Ada did a good job. She was definitely the best survivor out of them. The Yunjin wasn't too bad either. The Yunjin was probably up there with like the better survivors we played against. I wouldn't say she was exactly on the same tier as like the Ada and like the Kate and like the Thalita. Because she made some kind of like a couple like silly mistakes. But she knew what she was doing more than most of the people we've played against today. GG. GG. We didn't get a single use out of Dragon's Grip. Of course. Because it's Dragon's Grip at the end of the day. Wraith is so painful though, man. It's like, I like him, but I think the uncloak speed helps a lot. I really like the uncloak speed. Without the uncloak speed, it feels a bit rough. Nice, we finished another challenge. What's this one? Make 8 survivors scream. We could do the Hex Face the Darkness build, actually. Let's do it, actually. That's a fun build. That is a fun build. Four medkits. That's actually kind of fun because they're gonna run into the problem of if they get interrupted once, their medkits are gonna lose a lot of value. Like they're gonna lose their charges. So it's actually kind of interesting. The problem is though I have to. Okay, let's go after the David. Let's go after the David because he's only prestige 2 on David. So chances are he'll have lower rarity items. If I have to take the chance, let's take it on David. Because there's a higher chance that he has a lower rarity medkit than the others. But the thing is that medkits kind of fuck this because I need somebody to stay injured the entire time and not have a way to self-heal. And medkits obviously give them a lot of value to self-heal. So not only do I have to injure them and not lose my totems in the first like minute of the game while I'm finding and injuring people, I also have to run out of all their charges while still keeping the totems up. Somebody brought in a white ward, so it's probably a pretty good med kit. Probably a pretty good med kit. Sag. I can figure out who did that actually though. Well, I can narrow it down to like 2 people and I can avoid that person. So let's do that. Because chances are they have at least 2 full heals, maybe 3. Whereas the David might only have 1, for example. They probably have 3, to be honest. It's pretty easy to get 3 full heals. Or they could be going for 2 very fast heals. Hell, Rose, I like this map. It's great for totems, too. So it's either the Cheryl or the David brought a white ward. I'm going to assume it's the Cheryl. Okay, he's injured. Oh, interesting. Oh wow, the screams are actually... I can hear them now. That's crazy. You didn't used to be able to hear them. Nice. When they changed that, I think it's because of the new screams. Take that. Yeah. God, that's so nice, actually. Holy shit. Another totem gone. That's Undying and Ruin gone. Okay, they healed though. They know where one of my totems are though. This is not good. Kate doesn't seem to be healing very quickly. That was a lucky one. Play serum? That's fine. Everybody's healed now. Next Face the Darkness is disabled. Enable it again on her. Fuck. Oh, I still have it. I just don't have Thrill. That's okay. Easy challenge though? Yeah, true. I've only got one hook though. I just heard him trying to heal. I don't care about chasing either. That's the Claudette. Oh, I tried to... Does that not work? Nice. God, these windows are really annoying. I can re-enable it here. I'm not getting any hooks though, that's the thing. And slowly but surely they're gonna do generators. I have this 3-gen still though. Okay, they can heal now. I think I need to just down the person who has it sometimes. To be fair, when it disables, the totem disappears. There's somebody here. Wow, that is really lucky. That was a bad play by him. That's like literally one of the reasons we lost a game earlier. If anybody remembers. I think somebody's here. They tapped that gen. And now the fucking Kate's giving up. Of course she is, dude. VOD survivors. Meanwhile, I have to deal with fucking blight serums and syringes and shit. And they give up after I'm using a kind of a gimmick build and lost 3 of my 4 perks. It's like, so silly. So silly. Using 4 totems, that's OP, yeah. We got a challenge at least, I'll take it. Might have dead hard. I like this perk a lot, though. I like this perk from the first time I saw it in the PTB. Siptic. People are going to be using more Siptics and shit right now, though. Because they're about to go away very soon. Later in this month. So it makes sense why we're seeing them. I'm not surprised. God, I hate this window bullshit. It makes me want to get Bamboozle on Wraith. I think it is a good idea, actually. I think Bamboozle on Wraith is worth. Because he's just a mouse 1 killer usually, and windows really fuck him. Pallets aren't too bad. Especially since you can take the break speed. Although I really like the uncloak speed, but it actually might be... I'd say actually Bamboozle with break speed and the sloppy add-on is actually the best way to play Wraith, like in terms of sweatiness, like in terms of like an actually good build. He's still gonna be a shit killer, but I'm curious what kind of medkits they had. Because the thing is that this build sucks against medkits. And they had a lot of fucking medkits. So I'm curious to see how sweaty their medkits were. The Cheryl was probably the best player. The rest of them didn't seem too great. She wasn't that great either, though. That's okay. She wasn't terrible, though. Sucks that the Kate DC'd. I really wanted to see how this match was going to go. Because we had a lot of pressure, but they didn't have... Like, I was out of perks. So I was really curious how the match was going to go, honestly. And the Kate just had to ruin it. Disappointing. GG. We got our challenge, at least. I'll take it. Can't be too mad, right? Can't be too bad. Okay, so what do we have in terms of medkits? Kate had 3 heals in her medkit. David had 1 heal in his medkit, so I was right about David having the weakest medkit. Claudette had 2 heals and a Siptic. And then Cheryl had 1 heal and a syringe plus a serum. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 self-heals right there. 7 self-heals. And that's not even like an extreme, honestly. It is like most of the time, if you're facing like at least like the most efficient medkits, you're gonna be facing 8 self-heals. This is only 7. So this is below average medkits. But then they also had Siptics and syringes, so that obviously makes it above average. 7 invisible survivors, yeah, basically. GG. Oh, hatch in the main building. Does that count the... So I guess it spawns in the boat? She did find it really quickly, so I think she was paying attention. Fair enough. I didn't really care. 4th survivor doesn't really matter to me. I mean, I try and get them. But honestly, I let them go a lot of the time. Sucks that Kate ruined that one. That is a tough situation for this build. That many medkits. Tough. We got a challenge, though. I like this build a lot. The fact you can see the screams now is actually really nice. Like, really nice. Potential energy. Take 2 protection hits. Fully deplete 3 toolboxes. Those screams are really nice. Ball pallet or window interchase 6 times. Is this the one? Is this the challenge that you struggled with? Last minute hero, unhook 1 survivor after the endgame collapse has begun? Is this it? I think so, right? Could be wrong. We could do these night ones. Let's do a night one. Order the Carnifex to break 6. Yes, please look away. Okay. Order the Carnifex to break 6 generators, pallets, or walls. Okay. Do that. Let's do a Carnifex build then. Spend my blood points first. That fucking challenge. I think I also used a bit too many points earlier. I need to spend some of my spirit. I'm slowly saving up points or shards for Skull Merchant as well. Slowly. Alright, let's do a Carnifex build. Okay, what would be a good Carnifex build? Well, I mean, it would just be a normal build for the night, right? But then the Carnifex. Maybe no Jolt either, actually. Nah, Jolt's still gonna be good. Mostly gonna use him in chase, right? Yeah. So we want double Carnifex. And then just faster brakes, I guess? It's kind of bad, that add-on, actually. We could try it, though. I mean, the faster brake speed isn't really going to make that much of a difference. It's 25%, actually. There's 25% off of his. So I assume it's relative, so his is quite fast, so it's not going to be that good value on him. Could be more good value on the others, but I'm going to be using them, so. No, yeah, they're not too bad. They're not too bad. The later on ones are a bit grindy, though, I feel like. That's my opinion. Later on ones are a bit grindy. Right. Like, it takes a lot of matches just to get them done. What time is it? It's 11. Alright, we'll try and complete a couple more. Maybe like 3-4 more games. I don't want to be on for too long. But and I need to spin the wheels, so. Wheel spin. There will be a wheel spin. Wheel spin incoming. Problem is that I'm spinning it every week, and I feel like I'm running into games that I want to play. You know what I mean? But then I also have a game that I want to play every day, which is World of Tanks currently. There's like a lot of stuff that I want to play, so I'm kind of like picking up a lot of games, and it's kind of creating like I want to finish Hellblade. I was enjoying Rogue Legacy. I'd also like to finish that. About it though, I guess. Then I also want to play DVD, and I also want to play World of Tanks. I mean, it's just not enough time in the days. Not enough time in the days. Not enough days in the week, I guess. It's not so much about how long I'm playing them. It's like each different day, you know what I mean? But it does mean that there's been some more variety, so hopefully that's been fun to watch. Thompson House, not ideal, but we'll make it work, I guess. Come here, Fang. I got a bone to pick with you. The fuck did Fang go? That's for sure. God, that's fast. Holy shit. Fast. How did she turn into a middle-aged man? That's a good question. Is there a pallet here? Nice. That is a fast break. God damn. That is a very fast break. She was like, I think she kept running and then she hid behind the pallet. Because I heard her, but she was behind those haystacks. Alright, we lost one gen for a down. It's not too bad. This map is a rough one though. I got distracted by the scratch marks. I thought she was in front of me. Oh god, this Fang is not very good. Okay. I don't really care about the Killer Shack gen. That's a pain in the ass to defend. I know there's 2 people over here. I'd rather pressure them. There's Vittorio. The person's here. She's off the record. Okay. I'll tunnel you then. Fang and evolved Fang, yeah. Oh, is somebody AFK? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Our nuggies were done, yeah. We'll leave her. Maybe she'll come back. That break speed feels really fun, actually. Come on, drop this pallet. Please drop this pallet. Well played. Please drop this pallet. A little slow there because I have to step back. It's annoying that you have to step back. I wish you didn't have to. Yeah, it's still too slow with the other guards though. Okay. I don't think that add-on's worth using then. Because it's still too slow with the other guards. Fucking double kill. The fucking 1-2 punch. I think that add-on's not worth using then. Because it's too slow with the other guards still, even with that add-on. And yeah, speeding up the Carnifex is fun, but you don't need to speed him up in terms of practicality. You know what I mean? It doesn't do anything. I mean, it does speed it up, but you don't need to speed it up to still get the down before they reach the next pallet, right? Because it's a definitive answer. Do they reach the next loop or do they not reach the next loop? It doesn't matter how fast you catch them. I mean, yes, it does matter, but it's about how, if you catch them before the next loop. And usually with the Carnifex, you do reach them before they reach the next loop. So you don't need that add-on. And if you don't need it for the Carnifex, and it doesn't do anything for the others, and yeah, kind of just a shit add-on. Not worth using. God, she's moving so fast. How are you so fast? Borrowed time, maybe? She's definitely got increased movement speed for some reason. She seems fast. She wasn't fast there, so yeah, it must have been borrowed time. Where's your little friend? That's fair. Alright, let's just finish it off. I love when the survivor and the killer can be toxic to the survivor together. Still didn't come back, yeah. You gonna save her? Bonnie spirit. Yeah, yeah. Fuck this bitch. Teabag! Teabag! Yeah, hit her again. Hit her with the teabag. Alright, a little softer teabag that time. Let's go find Victoria. There he is. Let's get him. Where you at, Vittorio? He got away pretty fucking sneaky. Hey, did I run into him? Or I thought I ran into a totem. Yeah, I did run into a totem. He got away real sneaky. Good job. Wonder if he has... Oh, there he is. Oh, that's a crow. That crow was him, though, I think. This crow is him, too. He was here. He ran over here. Yep, there he is. Sorry. I've already chosen that I want her to live. She teabagged it. She teabagged somebody with me. Hello. She's also really chill. When we chased her earlier, she seemed not very good. So. You can leave, yeah. Get out of here. Be gone. A cute fang lives on, exactly. Oh, you talked about the... Did I respond to the mining off stream thing? Did I respond to that? Is finding Fang cute and wanting her to live like that cat thing? What does that mean? You're referencing some cat thing, but I don't know what that means. You need to elaborate. Right, try this. We'll try this add-on. That other add-on seems shit. There's like a cat disease or something that when you're in close proximity to cats, it makes you love them more or something. What the fuck? What are you talking about? Is this an actual thing? I probably have this disease. Toxoplasmosis. This doesn't seem like this isn't a pleasant disease. I thought this was like a pleasant, cute disease. It's not, though. This isn't pleasant or cute. Like a fucking parasite. I don't think this has anything to do with liking cats. This is just a parasitic disease. What does this have to do with liking cats? I may just be insane. I think you are. That's just a parasite. That's just a parasitic disease. That has nothing to do with liking cats. I've never heard that. I've heard of that before, actually, toxoplasmosis. But I've not, once I looked up what the symptoms were. Or not the symptoms, but when I Googled it in general. Thankfully, I don't think I have it. You never know, though. I don't have the enlarged lymph nodes. I don't even know what that would be. It said in your neck. What would that feel like? It would feel like big, like, lumps, right? I don't feel any lumps. Golf balls in the throat. In the throat. How big? Trying to join. Gross map. Alright, we'll try out this purple add-on. I haven't used this purple add-on before. It seems bad, but okay, we'll try it. Golf ball size or less, maybe. These look like kind of gamers already. Yeah, that add-on's worthless. Okay. It's dead hard. I should have expected it with the way he ran at me. My power back a bit sooner. Fuck, I didn't think he went upstairs. My bad. Yeah, these guys seem better. That guy went to second stage though for some reason and then DC'd. I get a hit here though. God, this loop is so fucking dumb. I think you responded to. I meant to. Sorry. Problem is that I just don't really have time to play that many games off stream. On stream is pretty much all I get to play. Like if I play things off stream, it kind of takes up most of my free time. I don't have time to do anything else. Right. I can just take a break from the little tanks a little bit. I just want to keep doing my daily stuff, but the problem is the daily stuff activates premium time, and I don't want to waste the premium time. That's the thing. Although once I finish the battle passes, I'll be out of premium time and I won't get any more until I buy the battle passes, which I don't plan to buy them until I'm like actually playing it like every day again. Fair. Didn't realize there was a fucking pallet right there. Nice. I could have looped that corner better. Oh. The fuck?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I've got a Jake sword. I'm hitting people with my Jake. What the fuck? Very weird. Bugged? Yeah, so he DC'd. How'd you get that cool new sword cosmetic? Yeah, that's pretty wicked, right? Oh, I think he's gone. I can still hear him though. Oh no, he's back! I better watch out, guys. I'm bringing fucking Fury and Hellfire. Me and Jake cleaning up the town. I like how his noises follow. Yeah, the noises actually follow too. I can still hear his injured noises. That's so stupid. Oh, he quick and quieted over, I think. Cool. Tricked ya. Fuck, doesn't matter though. Well played. He's doing it again. He's got the quick and quiet. Smart play. He's not a bad survivor. He's actually pretty good, yeah. I can't see because of fucking Jake. I should use my power here, actually. I don't know why I'm not. And then he uses the God Palette to get rid of my bloodlust. Oh, he didn't. Well, greedy. Bad play. Yeah, bad play. I always forget where the entrance to the basement is in this map. Move over, Jake. Yeah, he's in the way. Oh, I actually kind of fucked up because that actually might catch him. No, it still won't. Ugh. God, Knight's power is so bad. Doesn't catch him because I didn't use any add-ons. If I had the add-ons to extend the duration of the chase, it would have caught him. Oh. This match is weird. God, I can't see a fucking thing. Jake. Can't fucking see. Nice job. I can't fucking see anything though. God, Knight's power feels like shit. I wish they made it so you could actually fucking... Why did he... Oh my god, he went around... So stupid. And that doesn't get him because I'm not using the add-ons. And I don't have it for the God palette. Jake is not helping. Jake is not helping. This loop is so dumb, too. Like, this requires no skill. Like, he's a decent survivor. He's good. Not just decent, he is good. But, like, that specifically requires no skill at all. You literally just hold W and just keep going 3 times until this killer catches you. I could use my power, but the problem is that it takes so long. Even then, it's not, like, a very good way, like, guaranteed way to catch. I don't know if he's still here or not. I can't hear him because of the fucking Jake. I actually cannot hear him. And I can't see either. Oh, blue one. I haven't gotten a blue one yet. Gimme, gimme. He's gonna get out. The, like, ball is in his court now. Yeah, GG. GG. Oh, yeah, 2 perks too. It's this like weird 2 perk thing. On Survivor though, I don't see survivors do it very often. Let's see. I don't think it was. There's 2 of them that were bugged. Or 2 of them that had 2 perks. Very weird. These guys might have been together actually. Fuck, I didn't actually finish my challenge. It sucks. That map is just so unfun. The Atom was good though. The Atom was good. He's good fire. Probably the best one we played against today. I didn't play super well. I also was bugged out and had Jake on my fucking screen and and was being annoying. I got my figurine. But I could have played better. But that map is also just really unfun. And night is really shit. So. Not a big fan, but fair enough. I want my cat. Get a cat. Alright, we go again. We go again. No idea if it was bugged out for everybody else either, but they didn't want to respond. Pepe hands. It's all good though. GG. Weird bug. I think it's because he like DC'd at the same time as him like getting unhooked or dying or something. I'm not sure. Something like that. Because I saw on the UI it kind of looked a bit weird. If you actually watched it back, I think the UI did something weird. Like he like DC'd but died or something like that. I think it's like because he DC'd just as he was getting unhooked. So the game registered him as dying, if that makes sense. I think it was something like along those lines. I'm not quite sure. It's kind of funny at least. Did you show the wheel for a minute? There's the wheel. It looks so much better. I'm so glad I changed it. This looks like a bit of a sweaty squad. We'll see how this goes. There's more Papers, Please than there is getting over it. Quite a lot of Papers, Please. Thank you, of course, of course. Of course, of course. Head Dog. It's a good map. That is a good map. Very good for this killer as well. Yeah, true, true. I'm gonna make sure I get it this time, even if somebody DCs. All of that for just an injure. Fair. Not using the add-ons in this killer fucking sucks. Two injures, got nothing out of it. I have a boon set up. I feel like we're running into some sweatier gamers. They're both fully healed. Lithe. At least we got a jolt on that. That's good. Couldn't avoid it. I even looked away. Yeah, this match is over. That sucks. Nice job not dropping the pellet. Nice job not dropping that pellet either. That was well played. Shouldn't have done that actually. That vaulting. Alright, let's make sure we break 2 more things. This game's over though, it's a GG. Yeah. I'm trying something. Worked. It worked. That's why you want the hunt duration. So you can do more things like that. Because if she had reacted faster, she would have been able to turn around, and I wouldn't have been able to stop it. This game's still over though, sadly. I just got those gens done too fast. The first couple chases just weren't good enough. Yeah. Oh, and that's why you can't not use that add-on that increases the detection range, because the fucking default ones are fucking trash. That gen is a solo gen, I think. Deliverance. We can go for her. I'm not sure if it's gonna go well though. If I get her with this, maybe. No. Look at how much this has progressed already. That's good at least. Oh. Dude, I literally turned all the way around. Oh, what a joke.
Do you have DS as well? Yep. Thought so. That's why he's being so aggressive. I think this is a Swift, honestly. At least some of them. I think. Could be wrong, though. That seemed very Swift-like, how he was super aggressive. Although he could just be a normal. He doesn't have to be a Swift to do that. True, true. That was good. Really didn't think I was that close. Kind of got sucked into it. They haven't come back here. What are most of them doing? Are they over here? I guess I have Plaything. Top corner. Oh, adrenaline. Wow. Yeah, so they were on that other gen. GG. Not a very fun match. DVD is, I was having fun. I have stopped having fun. Got stuck there, that's my bad. She was thinking about the body block plus the dead hard, so I thought I'd go for a swing, catch her off guard. It's about as far away from both exit gates as I can get. So, I think we'll get one kill, but that's it. One kill, 4 hooks. Pretty lame, but it's what it is. I got my challenge at least. Can't complain too much. If this is a Swift, he might have Unbreakable, so I'm gonna go back. Nah, he doesn't have Unbreakable, but that's okay. Yeah. They're gonna come back. This bullshit. I just let him escape, but I know how survivors are, so I don't want to give him that satisfaction. That was a good job, actually. Missed, bitch. Gotcha. GG, just a draw. Close though, very close. Very, very close. Not super fun. The end was a little bit fun, but that's only because of the altruism at the end. They could have just left. They should have just left. GG. Yeah, they're not toxic. I appreciate that. Playing this game against good survivors just isn't fun, though. That's the thing. So it feels like they're toxic, but they're not. It's just not fun. It's just not fun. Honestly surprised, yeah. GG. GG. Not the most fun match I've ever had, but it is what it is. That first, like, couple chases were just too bad. I honestly don't even remember them, so I'm not sure what I really could have done better. It's probably just lots of small things. Probably just lots of small things. Orange glyph challenge. It's getting a bit sweatier. We could do the last one, orange glyph, and then end it there. Orange glyph is fun, at least. Although it is getting a bit sweatier, and that's less fun. Let's do orange glyph and end it on that. We'll end it on the orange glyph. What killer should I play? Let's play Michael. Let's play Michael. The type of Myers? Hell yeah. Myers is fun, even though he's not very good, but he's fun. God, not having add-ons though on the night is pain. Ooh, do I get one of the bloody cosmetics? Oh, hell yeah. I haven't actually seen the night's bloody cosmetics that much. Ooh, that does look kind of cool. Depends how it looks in-game though. Doesn't look too bad though. I'm not a big fan of the veins most of the time, but sometimes they look alright. Alright, let's do Myers. Mr. Michael. We use Franklin's if they have a lot of med kits. If not, might go for some thrilling. Or I could go for Plaything. Plaything's good too. I don't know, we'll see what it looks like. I do like thrilling for the info. Let's go thoroughly. I'm not sure if this will go well, but that's okay. We've been getting some sweatier games now. This lobby doesn't look too sweaty. Doesn't look too sweaty. To be fair with the knight, maybe I should use my guards to kick gens more. It does 5%. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered in that last match, but... All the Nias are a bit worrying? Ah, not really. I feel like Nias, there's just a lot of them, so sometimes they're kind of Pepega. They're not actually that toxic. I just hate Nia in specific. I don't know. She kind of just annoys me. I just don't like her. This will be the last match, though. I'm getting tired, too, so... Alright. Gas Heaven. Oh, I'm excited for Gas Heaven to be changed. We got our orange glyph. I don't know what this does. We'll find out, though, real fast. Actually, I've done an orange glyph before. Is it the same? I'm not sure if that was a person. Might have just seen somebody over there. It's a good start. Very good start. I'm not sure what she was doing. Live. The fuck did she go? Oh. Okay, definitely less sweaty survivors so far, it seems. Seems like it might be a chill one. What was the orange glyph before? Your stun time is longer and your kick time? Yeah. Time and stun time. Once you get the 6 hooks, it goes away, though. So I guess I could leave the pallets up for now. That's not a bad idea until I get my 6 hooks. Some pallets you have to break, obviously, but... Somebody has been there. But they're gonna be harder to find, whereas, yep, over here I can find people pretty easy. Fuck. Okay, this girl is really chill. If you miss a basic attack, it's slower to recover. Really? Wow, okay. I didn't know that. Oh yeah, okay, I can feel that. Holy shit. Ah, rip, I didn't notice. Too busy looking at this recovery time. Are my ears insane and I heard somebody slow vault this? Yep, I did. Wow. I heard her slow vault, just barely. I heard like a, super quiet. It's already 4 hooks, goddamn. Deliverance? Bitch, I didn't leave yet. You can't just deliverance right behind me and expect me not to chase after you. Like, I didn't even go anywhere yet. You gotta give me a chance to leave. And she's teabagging. She has off the record. She might have off the record and DS and want me to chase her. That might be what it is. I thought I could find the other girl, but sadly not. There we go. That's what I wanted. I finished the one inside the house. I don't really care. That's where the other Nia's been this whole time. The injured Nia couldn't have done that by herself in that time. They ran out the back and healed. Not sure where though. That crow just came back. Give her a little BM back. Nice, we got our glyph done. Wasn't too bad. This is a pretty chill game, though. And honestly, I caught most of them out in the open, so the glyph really didn't do that much. When I did it as Wraith, I noticed it a bit more. But still, nice, easy challenge. Now we can kick things. No speed again. Nice. I do like the orange glyphs. I think they're fun. This girl is dead. I'm just gonna chase her. We're definitely making sure that Zarina dies, though. That's interesting. I never thought about it, but I'm surprised you don't see more people like fully stalk with Michael before they get the kill. Because otherwise, I would have looked away but I had to itch my nose. So, otherwise, you lose out on stalk, right? Potential stalk. So I'm surprised you don't see people do that more, to be honest. I didn't think about that. I'll probably try and do that in the future. As long as it's not like a super high pressure situation. Found you. Live. Live is enough for her to get to another pallet. This is a pretty safe pallet, but I do have Bloodlust 1. Nice job not vaulting. Fuck. Oh, she fucked up. I fucked up, but thankfully she fucked up, so it was okay. This girl I have not stalked pretty much at all. No, no, no. No, no, no. Not happening. We're fighting this arena. We'll let the... Oh. That's fine. We'll let the Nia go. I want this arena though. She's gonna be hiding. She wants that hatch real bad. Hello? She tried it. She tried it. Not happening, bitch. Not happening. Alright, let's let Nia go. I usually don't slug for the 4K because it's boring for everybody involved, but it wasn't really for the 4K. It was just to kill that Zarina in specific. Let the Nia go. Anybody use, no. We gotta do another lap of the map. Lap of the map. Basement is the most predictable place to go. It really is, yeah. Toxic and a dumbass. I'm not sure why they're teabagging. I don't know. Guess it just felt like it. Right? I didn't even do anything though. I mean, I was going for hooks. GG. 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 Nice, we got our orange whiff. GG. Sorry for select. Just wanted Zarina. She teabagged me. I can't even say she teabagged me. I'll give a smile too. Wow. GG. Brand new part. That was a group of very chill survivors. So honestly, good one to end on, yeah. like you said. And well, a good one for the orange glyph, because we had a couple sweaty games back to back. So nice to have a chill one to end it on, right? Can't complain. Oh yeah. I like the little orange glyph challenges. I wish there was one for Survivor too, more so. I mean, there's like the blue glyphs, they give like oblivious. It's not the same thing though. It'd be nice if like maybe your movement speed was slightly slower and maybe like your vault speed was slightly slower. That'd be kind of interesting for Survivor, like until you finish 3 gens or something. You know what I mean? So you're kind of like forced into more of like a stealthy role for the first 3 gens. That'd be kind of fun. That'd be kind of fun. Survivor should have one too. But I like them. They're fun. They are fun. Spend my blood points. Honestly, not a bad day of DBD. Genuinely, actually, there was some fun. There was some fun. Like, I actually enjoyed some of the matches for sure. So, no complaints from me. And in terms of my progress, I'm up to 58. I gained like 10 levels today. Like 10 levels. Pretty nice. If I do that again, I'll be done. So I really only need to play for like 1 extra day. I only need to play like 1 more day. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Maybe like 2 more days to be sure. 2 more DVD streams in the next 4 days. Doable. 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 Not a bad day of DVD. I actually can't complain. We had some good matches. We actually had some good matches. We had some good matches. Now, though, we got to do some wheel action. We do got to do some wheel action. Yeah, I haven't played. Last 2 weeks, Dead by Daylight, 7 minutes. I've played 7 minutes in the last 2 weeks. So, Dono Wall. I was waiting. I was closing out the DVD. Don't fucking Dono Wall me. I was closing out the DVD. And then I was gonna jump into the wheel, and I was gonna DVD isn't closing properly. But moving on to the wheel, are there any games you want to put on the wheel? I am not sure. Let me see. Odyssey to the West. That's made by the same people who made Hellblade, by the way. If you are interested in that. Pretty sure. Yeah, so if that interests you, you want to put that on the wheel. Your choice. And then what else is there? Wildfire. Is there anything that I would like? I think Wildfire looks cool. I think Wildfire looks pretty cool. Strafe. If I had to pick one,
Strafe does look kind of cool. Blackguards I could probably skip. Don't really care about that too much. I do want to play it at some point, but if I had to pick. Monster Train I could probably skip. So if I had to pick one, probably Strafe. But honestly, they can all be skipped. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Either Strafe or Wildfire. But if you want to add them, that's fine. But if you don't add them, it will disappear, and 5 new games will replace them. 5 new games will replace them. We've got a long list. I need to actually number this list. Let me change the title. Talking about games. Just chatting. Wildfire? And Strafe. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. That is fair. Alright, so if adding so many games, it's not a big deal though. I mean, if I had the list, it'd be fine, but I don't have the list. I know, it's been a long time. I've been busy, okay? I've been busy. Been busy. Alright, I'm going to number these in my little text document because it's going to be a bit easier, but it's going to take me a minute. So if you do want to put in any votes for anything that's on the wheel or anything in the I keep saying the command, the point redeem, you can see the 5 games that are in there. You want to put votes for anything, any of those games. You can do so now. When I'm done numbering these things, I'm going to go spin the wheel. So if you do want to put any votes, make sure you do it now. You've got like a minute, maybe. Got a minute before we spin. So if anybody doesn't know what this is, what's going on, I'm sorry, I didn't explain. Every week I do a weekly kind of event on my stream where people can spend channel points. I mean, you can spend channel points throughout the week, but every week your channel points put like a ticket onto the wheel, and the more tickets a game has, the bigger section of the wheel it has. And then I spin the wheel at the end of Friday, and I play whatever game it lands on. So you can vote on whatever game you want to see me play from the selection of anything that's either on the wheel or in the redeem. If you do want to put in any votes, it's quite cheap, quite a cheap amount of points, because each ticket is worth a small amount of points. But obviously, if you want to make the chances of your game being chosen higher, you need to put in more votes, right? So keep that in mind. But you can always put 1 vote in this week, 1 vote in next week, you know what I mean, that kind of thing, and slowly build it up, and eventually it'll get chosen, and I'll play it. I do have a long list of games, and the 5 games are going to be rotated out. So if there's nothing that looks appealing, you can save your points, and then the 5 games will be changed, and maybe you'll prefer something else that gets chosen. All right. Your time is up, though. You have 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. All you got. I'm not spinning, actually. Sorry, that was a pretty anticlimactic countdown. I need to add those games that you just redeemed. Sorry. I need to add those games that you just redeemed. Alright. Should be good. Should be good. Alright. Now we're going to count down and spin. So, 3, 2, 1, spin. I'm always nervous. I'm always nervous. Every time. Every time. Oh, it's like a slow spin. Oh, like ink. Wow, that is the tiniest. How many votes does that have? 1 vote. It's actually 1 vote. It's actually 1 vote. Am I going insane? It's actually 1 vote. Crazy. Crazy. A 1 vote game. See, this is why you put in your votes, right? People are like, oh, the oil barons. The oil barons always gonna win. Actually, nobody says it. Nobody says it. But I always worry, like, oh, you know, the oil barons, they can just make, you know, put in all their points. But that's a 1 vote game that just won. That's a 1 vote game. What's up, Gabby? Welcome. Welcome. What is up? Take away my votes on Wildfire and Strafe. You can't do that. That's not how that works. What's up, Gabby? Welcome. It's good to see you. Hopefully you've been well. Hopefully you've been well. That's a 1 vote game, man. 1 vote game. Crazy. Plague Inc.'s cool, actually. Plague Inc. is cool. I'll be down to play some. That's a very chill vibe, I feel like. Very chill vibe with Plague Inc. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun. I'm considering not playing it tomorrow, but I'm not sure. I feel like people might get mad at me if I don't play it on Saturday. I mean, I don't always play it on Saturday, but I was thinking about maybe playing World of Tanks tomorrow. People might be mad. I could play it the day after tomorrow. I'm not sure. There's so many things I want to play right now. So many things I want to play right now. It's too many things. Too many things to play. Too many things to play. Oh, I did upload that video. It doesn't have a description yet. Because I uploaded it right before the stream, so it doesn't have a description. Got 5 views. Got 5 motherfucking views. We'll play it tomorrow. I'll say fuck it to the World of Tanks. I'll play World of Tanks the day after. That'll be the plan. So Plague Inc. tomorrow. It'll probably be a shorter stream because that's not like something that's like super. How many votes are on Papers, Please? Let me check. Papers, Please has 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 146. That's 146. 1 vote game. A 1 vote game won, man. That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. This is why you put in your 1 votes, man. This is why you put in your 1 votes. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. Alright, the wheel is going to barely change. The wheel is going to barely change. But I'm going to take off Plague Inc. It's going to literally not change at all. There you go.
barely, it literally didn't, nothing happened. Nice. A 1-vote game. That's pretty cool, actually. I'm happy about that. I'm happy a 1-vote game won. That's cool. I like that. That makes me happy. Oh, yeah. Alright. We do need to add 5 more games. We do need to add 5 more games. So, Gabby, since you're here, actually, would you like to, anybody in chat as well, okay? Anybody in chat, pick a number between 40 and, any number between 40 and 450. 454. 40 and 454. Pick a number. 53. Okay. You're not allowed to look at the list, by the way. That's part of the rules, actually. Okay, you have to repick. That's Abzu. That's already on there. Abzu's already on there. Repick. 214. Okay. 214. What's 214? What do we got? 214 is... Fuck, that game's already on the wheel, too. Jurassic World Evolution. Okay, pick 2 new numbers. Pick 2 new numbers. 52. Wait, you guys fucking picked out exactly the games that are already on the list. Absolver. Okay, interesting. That game's, I think, dead. But I might be able to play it? I'm not sure. It's got very positive reviews recently. That game's actually really cool, though. Absolver looks really cool. But I heard that it maybe went dead, but it's got very positive reviews. Maybe there's like a single player or something. I think it's just a multiplayer. That's a cool game, though. So we got Absolver is 1 game. If anybody else wants to pick a number, feel free. Anything between 40 and 454. And Gabby said 388. 388. 388 is The Elder Scrolls Morrowind. Do I have that? Do have that. Okay. So, Morrowind. That's a good one. I've played Oblivion. Oblivion was actually on the wheel at one point, and I rolled and played it, and I did not really enjoy it that much. It was okay, but it just felt really old, and I felt like I would rather just play Skyrim. But Morrowind is also on there. Does anybody else want to pick a number? Anybody else? Anybody else at all? First ever wheel game. Yeah, it was. It was actually the first ever wheel game, Oblivion. Now we're going back even further to fucking Morrowind. I got that number right? 388? Let me just make sure. Yeah, Elder Scrolls Morrowind. That's a good choice. Good choice. Okay, if nobody else wants to pick a number, Gabby and Fluffkins, if you guys want to pick another number between 1 and 54. 1 and 54 this time. This is my more recently curated list. So, this has got a lot less choices, but they're a lot better, in my opinion. Although Absolver and Morrowind are 2 very good ones. 50 and 52. Okay. So we have The Occupation, which I don't actually know what that is. The Occupation. Is a fixed time investigative thriller set in Northwest England on Saturday 24th, 1987. Looks kind of interesting. It's got mixed reviews, though. Why are the reviews mixed? I don't want to look, actually. Every minute in the game is a real-world minute, and the occupation is played over a fixed time length, so make sure your actions count. Interesting. Interesting. Why is it mixed reviews, though? Game is boring. Okay.
feels rough to play. It crashes a lot. Nothing really about the game itself. It's more so about, like, it's a rough experience to play. That's about it. But the actual game itself looks like it's positive. Everybody's like, oh, I really like the game. I really like the idea of the game. But it's like a rough experience to play currently. You could re-choose. Do you want to re-choose? Because it could be better to leave that. Actually, when did it come out? If they're still updating it, it could be better for me to leave that until they maybe update it and make it less of a shit experience. It came out 3 years ago. They're probably not going to update it. If you would like to re-choose a new number, that is fair. The other game, though, is... Which one was on? Oh, that was Gabby. That was Gabby. Sorry, I know I forgot. I need to check that. The other game, which is kind of a fun little game, is called Felix the Reaper. It's a challenging and strict 3D puzzle game about bringing humans into deadly situations. You are Felix, the ever-dancing bringer of death, who just happens to be dangerously in love with life. It's like a logic puzzle kind of game. It's kind of got a fun vibe, it seems like. I'm not sure if I can play this. My ears just died. That was incredibly loud. I am fucking deceased. I'm so sorry. Alright, so Felix the Reaper. Would you like to repick your vote, Gabby? Yes or no? It's up to you. Up to you. Up to you. He really do be reaping Dedge. Dedge. I mean, it might not crash for me, to be fair. I'm not sure. And then I will get a random number generator as well. And I'll generate a random number between 1 and 54. I don't really care. Just keep it a guess. Okay. Then I'm writing these down. And then the last one, which I will do a random number. Let me get rid of this. And this. That'll be 50, 51, and 52. Alright. So it'll be 1 to 52. 1 to 52. Alright, generate. 3. Tacoma. What game is that? Sci-fi narrative. Oh, actually, I recently was watching somebody and... Wait, no, maybe I was thinking of a different game. Tacoma is a sci-fi narrative adventure from the creators of Gone Home. Set aboard a high-tech space station in the year 2088. Explore every detail of how the station's crew lived and worked, finding the clues that add up to a gripping story of trust, fear, and resolve in the face of disaster. This game looked cool. That is my more curated list. It has better games, in my opinion. Cool. Cool. Alright. Gone Home was a good story game. I'm pretty sure I watched somebody play through it and I thought it was pretty good, yeah. Yeah, I've watched somebody play through that one. I thought it was a pretty cool game. It's old these days. Very old. I don't actually own that one. Alright, that is our selection of 5 games, though. Definitely not a bad selection, actually. There's some good games on there. There's some good games on there. So let me edit the thing. So we have what was the first one that Lufkin chose? Absolver.
Okay, so we have Absolver, which is a like fighting game, kind of like For Honor or something like that, something along those lines. Then we have Morrowind, Elder Scrolls, pretty good option, obviously. Then we have The Occupation, which seemed like a kind of immersive story game, with like a set time mechanic, so minutes pass in real time. Kind of interesting. Felix the Reaper, which was kind of like a fun looking puzzle game. Kind of like a fun vibe puzzle game. And Tacoma, which is a immersive, kind of slower paced experience story game, it seems like. Sci-fi, like on a spaceship. Those are the 5 games for this week. So, if you want to vote for any of those games, you can. You now vote for those games for the next week. If they do not get any votes, though, they will disappear. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. So if you do want to see them, you should put at least 1 vote. You should put at least 1 vote. And then you can always add more votes to it later. Whereas if you don't add them, then they might go away and then you won't be able to vote on them later on. Hopefully that makes sense. There you go. There you go. And we got Plague Inc. So I will play Plague Inc. tomorrow. A 1 vote game. I'm rethinking every 1 vote I've put in. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That is fair. No, it's lots of good things. Lots of good things. I like that though. There's a chance that those 1 vote can win. You know what I mean? I've rolled the wheel like 5 or 10 times, like testing, and they like it's usually always something that has more than like 1 vote. It's usually something that at least has 10. I don't think I've ever seen anything with less than 10 votes win, really. Like, it's very, very rare for something with less than 10 votes to win. So, that's fun. Fun to see. Yeah, actually, Oblivion was the only game that won. Yeah, Oblivion is the only game that's won with less than 10 votes before. And that is probably because that was the first time that the wheel existed. That was like the first game that won. So most things didn't have any votes. There was only like 3 games on the wheel. And what is the game that's been on the wheel the longest, do you think? Actually. Fluffkins, you're probably the only one who can really answer that question. I mean, I don't think Anima's here. It's probably been on the wheel the longest. It's probably, there's actually quite a few things that have been on there a long time. It might be Getting Over It. Yeah, it might be Getting Over It. Papers, Please has been on there a long time too, though. There's actually quite a few things that have been on there quite a long time. God, there's so many games. So many games. Games. I think that's to be the longest one. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. All right. With that all said and done, though. With that all said and done, I should probably get off because I'm getting tired and I should probably get some sleep. It was fun. The DVD today was actually fun. Zombie ruins all the fun, yeah. Could I have noticed that he was there and avoided him? Oh, that dead heart was like instant. It's crazy. I don't know if I could have avoided him. Like, you hear him go, blah, right? It's like right as I press space. I actually don't think that's human. Like, I don't think you can react like that. I think that's too fast to react. I think that's too fast. Like, I don't think I could have done anything there. Just unlucky. Just unlucky. I don't think I can see him either. Fair enough. Fair enough. GG. That guy was camping the window, bro. He was camping the motherfucking window. He was camping the window. True, he was. He was actually camping the window. Kind of toxic. Kind of fucking toxic. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Sorry, I was looking at some World of Tanks stuff. I do have a tournament in 7 or 8 hours, but that's a tier 1 tournament. How much gold do you even get for that? First place gets 500 gold. Yeah, you hear him like groan, like the zombie groan, but it's like right before I press spacebar. Like, I don't think it's reaction time possible. I don't think it was humanly possible. Because I was already going to press spacebar. You know what I mean? So I would have to react off of that, off of the zombie noise. And in between when I actually press space. And it's like so soon after that I don't know. It's like the human reaction time is what, 0.3? I think it's 0.3 of a second. That's like average reaction time, or like 0.28. It's like 0.28 or 0.32, somewhere around there. So I don't think I could have done much there. It was like real soon. How many people are signed up to this tier 1 tournament? 328 people. God damn. I might keep the match replays and put it into a YouTube video. It might be funny. If enough people show up. Might be funny. Wait, I should go. And get some schlip. Get some schlip. I had a good time though. Hopefully you guys did too. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. The DVD actually wasn't too bad today. It actually was kind of enjoyable. So hopefully you guys enjoyed watching it. I will be playing some more DVD. Tomorrow I'll play Plague Inc. It'll probably be a bit of a shorter stream. Just keep that in mind. Maybe like 4 hours. Because one, it's not like that like depth of a game. So and it's not like something you can complete either. But it'll be fun to play through. It'll be very chill vibes, chill stream vibes. So if you want to come by and chill out, sure, it'll be a fun time. And then yeah, the day after that I'll probably play World of Tanks, and then the day after that probably back to some DVD. I think that's the plan. So keep that in mind. Because I want to finish the Rift if I can. Potentially. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. I think it's about everything, though. I was thinking, I don't think there's anything else. I was missing something. I think that's about it. Alright. Sorry, I was just making sure. Yeah, that is gonna be about it. I could raid somebody. I've been trying to raid more people. I think it's probably something I should try and do. DVD has so many people who stream it, though. That's the thing. DVD is a hard one. I could look, though. I could look. Wait a second, you can't even fucking search anymore? What the fuck is Twitch doing? You can only search by tags. That's fucking stupid, dude. Who designs this shit? You can't search by the fucking title and people's names? Like, or the fucking title of their stream? That's fucking stupid. Actually fucking stupid. That is fucking stupid. Actually stupid. I'm mad. Oh, you know one thing I need to do, actually. Filter by tags. There's a lot of VTubers that stream DVD. It's very common for people to VTube stream DVD. There's tons of people with the fucking hashtag search or fucking hey immortal demonic. That's like a hardcore metal name you got there. What a trash way to search. Yeah, it's fucking trash. It is trash. Trash. Ugh.
What is voice mod? What does hashtag foundation mean? What does that mean? I don't know. I don't get around much on the internet apparently. People always put 18 plus in their title on their Twitch streams, and that always really like I feel like whenever I see that, I'm like, what the fuck are you doing on your stream? You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing on your stream that's 18 plus? Like, it's kind of suska. Kind of susk. Susk? Wait a second. If it's Dej, wouldn't it be Suzg? Not Suzga? Suska. Suzga. Brej. Bej. Sudge. It'd be Sudge. No, it'd be Susja. Be Suzja. That's not as good though. Suska is better. It's too hard to find somebody to fucking host for DVD. Especially because, like, I have no idea of their understanding of the game. That's the problem. What is this? Another person playing this game with voice mods. What does that mean? What are voice mods? What does that mean? Also, so many people have the hashtag shirt my survivor thing because they want the Twitch shirts. That is 9,000 hours plus. Crazy. Yeah, I'm just looking through the fucking Twitch directory. I never do this. This person has a kitten cam. I'm interested. Suska. This person has a kitten cam. Oh, there's a kitten. Oh, that's kind of cute. This person's like on the phone with somebody though. That's no fun. You don't want, like, they're fucking talking on the phone. You can hear them talking in the background. Oh, that person went offline. Okay, I'm just Killer Main. Join chill. Okay, I like this. Oh, he's playing Deathslinger on controller? What a Chad. Alright, I'm hosting this guy. I've decided. The decision has been made. The decision has been made. Alright. I'm gonna head out. If you enjoyed the stream and you're new, hit the follow button. I'd really appreciate it. I do stream pretty much every single day. I usually start the stream around AM. It's actually not EST anymore. It's EDT. Because it's Eastern Daylight Time. So I usually start around AM EDT hours. So usually about like 6 hours ago, somewhere around there. But I don't start at any specific time. If you really want to know exactly when the stream starts, you're going to want to follow my Twitter, join my community Discord, or follow the stream. Those are 3 great ways. You get a notification on each one of those things
so you can know exactly when the stream starts. You can also check out my YouTube if you want. I post occasional highlights of things, DVD matches, any other games that I play, all that good stuff. So if you want to check that out, you can. I will be back on tomorrow. We'll play Plague Inc. because that's the game that won the wheel. The day after that, probably some World of Tanks, and then the days after that, some DVD. That is the current plan. Hellblade and Rogue Legacy are on the very near future list though, because I do want to finish those. I enjoyed both of those games, and I want to finish them if possible. So those are on like the very near future. And then after that, who knows, right? But yeah, tomorrow's stream will be a bit shorter, but it should be chill and a good time. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed your stay, Fluffkins. Sorry you were only able to jump in at the end, Gabby, but it was nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. And yeah, that should be about everything. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoy the stream. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna host this person, because I don't know. I want to, or not host, raid. Sorry, because I want to raid. You also get extra channel points if you join the raid. I'm just saying, I have no idea who this person is. Be nice. I know that they at least don't have follower only chat. I'm not a big fan of follower only chats, and they have a microphone, and the quality of the stream's not bad. So. They're playing Deathslinger on controller, which I'm impressed already. I mean, just literally queuing as Deathslinger on a controller sounds... You have to be a Chad to even do that, in my opinion. But alright, but I'm gonna raid, be nice, all that good stuff, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Oh, fuck, I forgot there's a 10-second fucking thing. I should hit this button first, then say the things. Okay. Listen, I don't raid people very often. I'm learning, alright? I'm learning. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow.